Pokemon, you and me. I know destiny, Pokemon. Oh, you're my best friend. In a world we must defend. Not the way to start the stream. Yo, Bells! Wii2PLAY printer boss tricks of YouTube and going insane! That always happens, though. Welcome to me playing Pokemon Sun and Moon, except I am trying to catch Hoenn Pokemon, except that's wrong! That's not what I'm doing. Because I sure did that 3 days ago. No, once I can find the OBS setup and actually find the game that hopefully didn't go missing like a certain other spin-off Pokemon game did. I don't know if you got that context or not. Oh my gosh, where are you? Jeez. No, this is about Shining Pearl and not Platinum. That's not what I meant to say. It's not about Brilliant Diamond. Now, where is the game? Is it in here? Is it anywhere? Are we really playing this card again? Cool. Can't find my case. I can find my shiny Tepig, but I can't find my game case with all my Switch 2 games. So, we're already off to a bad start, and I'm not sure if it's gonna get better or not. I've got a lot to cover, and probably only 2 hours to do it. We'll see. I'm waiting for that faithful phone call from my brother saying, hey, stop skipping out on us. You gotta play. You gotta play our game. And I don't mean video games. I mean head games. But you're here to see some content. Right. And no, not Pokemon Legends ZA, because I am very sick of that game. Like, I'm pretty sure you've already gotten the context to this, but it is the most mixed to borderline negative Pokemon game that I played that is not Pokemon Shuffle. Anyways, welcome to Pokemon Shining Pearl, except we are not seeing the Elite Four champion at all. It happened. I've got some recordings of it happening, but I just don't have the time or the brain cells to edit a video of it. So, welcome to you missing a few episodes, because that's what I complained about with Survivor. This stream's gonna go all over the place. First off, spoilers. Dain't! Yes, my shiny Charizard. But it comes all the way from the Kanto region, which is only possible through Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. A random shiny Charizard I was lucky to find that I just shoehorned into this game because I needed to get past CYTHIA. That's kind of part of the reason. Anyways, there's a lot to still kind of talk about, but let's just start off by going to the one place I've been wanting to go this entire game. What is it? Do you want to sail to the Battle Zone? Yes, sirree. Get me over there now. Right now. This was a location I didn't even know existed in the original Diamond and Pearl games until I got there. Gosh, am I glad that I found it. Oh, hey, Brenton. What took you so long? I'm finding you 100 million, no 1,000 trillion million. Maybe even zillion. But listen up. I'm gonna become the greatest trainer ever. That's why I'm here, to toughen up myself and my Pokemon. Yo, Ash Ketchum! Didn't think I'd see you in the stream. Oh, can we be friends? Maybe. I have to know you a little bit more. Sorry, I couldn't help overhearing that. But the greatest trainer ever? That's gonna be really tough because you're talking about me. To prove it, I'm going to the volcano right now. You look puzzled. You really don't know anything, do you? Yeah, I don't know you at all. I'm pretty sure you don't show up in Pokemon Masters. Alright, I'll tell you. This is the Battle Zone, okay? As far in as a volcano, and deep inside that volcano there's supposed to be a treasure. So what's the big deal? If I find the treasure first, that'll make me the greatest trainer ever? What is this, Paldea? Well, that's what I'm going to do, Brenton. And you too, stranger. That treasure is mine. But before that, I'm going to the Battle Tower. See ya! Smell you later, Barry! That guy just can't stay put, can he? Anyways. Howdy, I'm Buck. And if that punk thinks he knows that he can beat me, then he's got another thing coming. So, do you know that zippity-dippity trainer? You should chase after that guy and tell him not to underestimate the volcano. Oh, but you know what? You better shape up at the Battle Tower first. I don't like your chances of getting to the volcano otherwise. Be seeing you. Is that why these two lunkheads won't move? Okay, so there's a lot of context to be said. First off, I had to erase a bunch of different video games, and yes, we're gonna go back to that in a moment. But one of them was Pokemon Platinum, and I need to get the treasure in the volcano to complete a certain objective, but I could never get past these two in Pokemon Platinum, and I couldn't figure out why. I don't use Discord that much, unfortunately. Did I? Okay. I don't think I picked up those flowers yet. I could still give you my Discord, but I've been very inactive there for quite a bit. Something I've tried, or, excuse me, wanted to, fix. But personality-wise, I don't think I have a chance of actually doing that. I can't say I'm antisocial, but I am definitely, what was that word? I'm a narcissist, that's what it is. Yeah, give me a sec. I think I'm gonna have to... Oh, shoot. This Discord doesn't work. That's very cool. I think it was Brent Brush. I might have to look at one of my other phones. I don't remember. Which is really embarrassing. But... give me a sec. I'm going to try to get one of... Not that cord. Nope. Oh, wait, it was that cord. Hold on, hold on. What are you doing? There you go. I've got two different charging cords for my Nintendo Switch 2. One that's supposed to stay plugged in when I am going to record or stream to my computer, and one that I use when I'm just trying to play portably and need to charge my system. There's a lot happening that's not about the gameplay right now, and I'm not sure how I feel about that. Probably not great. There you are. So there's only one way I can find out what my Discord is, which is really, really stupid. Oh my gosh, are you gonna do this the whole time? Don't. Just don't. I want to actually be able to play the game. Alright, I think that'll work. I'm gonna rage quit this stream, and it's only been 10 minutes. Okay. Enough of the music. Let me get my thoughts out. First off, for anyone who is asking why I have not uploaded a predictable episode of Pokemon Sun by Go After Hoenn Pokemon and so on and so forth, there are a few reasons. I will not be vague about this, one of which is I looked at some of my recent uploads and almost no one watched, so I kind of got depressed. It's just straight up. The other thing is, I was talking about deleting Pokemon game save files for the sake of, and I will not be vague about this either, trying to get every single Pokemon on a single game cartridge. I ended up deleting my Pokemon X game save file, which had every single Pokemon registered, and just about anything I could want on it. I deleted the entire thing just so I could get a few Pokemon that I couldn't get from Alpha Sapphire or Omega Ruby. And now I'm paying a toll for it. I mean, I've been paying a toll for it for quite a while. But now I'm especially paying a toll for it because I can't efficiently go after every single possible available Pokemon that would be from the Sinnoh region. Because I haven't even finished the game! I never finished playing Pokemon X for my Wonderlock or whatever we're calling it. Nice music, by the way. So there's that, and welcome to the Battle Park! It's your first time, isn't it? That's a girl talking. Well, since this is your first visit, you need to be given a point card. Point cards are used only in the Battle Park, so here you go. Okay, thank you. I was talking, but whatever. If you need information on the point card, please ask the receptionist next to me. I'm the one to ask if you need any information on the facilities here in the Battle Park. For information on the battle rules used in the Battle Park, please ask the receptionist across from me. So good luck. This isn't a Battle Frontier, but you're still gonna need it. As for Pokemon Legends ZA, I've just been playing so much of that game. In fact, I spent the entire day yesterday just trying to grind out in that game. It gets to not be fun. It gets to very much not be fun. Where is... Don't tell me I deleted it. Okay, there it is. Woo! Thank goodness. I was about to say, I have no way to know what my Discord even is. That would be really bad. Turn that off. What? Why did it take me here? There we go. Okay, go to over here. Settings, I believe. Yeah, it was correct. Okay, so again, I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to get the Discord anytime soon. But because I promised you I was gonna do this, by the way, there are some moderators, so watch what you say. My username is Brent Brush, all lowercase. So let me go over here because OBS. B wants to be as complicated as the rest of the world. Mute that. And Discord. Actually, no. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna just gonna add your name. We'll see how well that works. Cause, I'm not good at checking Discord for a variety of reasons. Do I want to do it here? Here we go. Wait, is that you? No, I don't think. This is very confusing. Okay, are you Pokemon Master ARCEUS? I'm reading it out loud, and I feel like that's obvious. Member since 2024. Well, it says 2023, so that doesn't make sense, but I'm guessing this is correct. Might have found you. It is Brent Brush. Alright, cool. I'll accept you, but that's about all I'm doing right now, because I have other things that I need to focus on, like the stream. So, back to that. I want to get somewhere while I have the chance. Welcome to the Battle Park that has no other new song. Oh, alright. What the? Whoops, sorry about that. I was in a rush. Wow, you seem familiar. Oh, wait a second. Aren't you? You're Britton from Twin Leaf. Wow, that brings back memories. So if you're here, he can't be far behind. This should be fun. See you! I'll let you two play a game of tag or whatever. What the? Oh, hey, Brenton, is this not obvious yet? You came to the Battle Tower too, huh? I decided to see how I measure up before going to Stark Mountain. But that guy who you were just talking to. Nah, it's alright. I just got here on my own power. It won't take long before I see him. See ya, Brenton. I'm gonna go toughen up here. Okay, who's next to run into me? Gary? Gary Oak? No? Oh my gosh, I didn't expect the camera change. Battle Tower! Gather all ye greatest! Ye? Ye, huh? Alright, that's about as far as that joke's going. Nice. This was probably the first time I heard this type of music. It is popular. I'll introduce myself after this stream. Alright, that will be cool. Are you ready, Date? Are you ready to become the very best like no one ever was? 'Cause I think I would have to actually enter some tournaments to do that. But let's see if we can make a dent here. Welcome to the Battle Tower. I'm your guide to the single and double battle rooms. Would you like to take part in the battle room challenge? Yeah, there's nowhere else I can go at this point. Would you like to enter the single battle room or the double battle rooms? We could make it double just to make it interesting. But I don't know if I need to get to a certain point in this tower in order for me to unlock, you know, the whole rest of the island. I would display a map, I would have to leave this conversation to show it. Let's do double battles to make it interesting. So please select the Pokemon you wish to enter. Okay, well, here they are. Now I select the Pokemon. So we'll definitely go with the Charizard. Let's go with my shiny Staraptor. They're both shiny, by the way. And no one else has any items, so that's good. I'm gonna go with Slurgan, because why not? I mean, I probably should go with Chillers. Tank was just kind of thrown in at the last possible second. Let's change this up. We'll do Chillers, Amber, and because we didn't really get to see much of him, Trooper, who's 2 levels shy, but it will be fine. Wait, I'm still picking people? Oh, right, I need to pick a 4th. I saw about Slurgan. Let's see, male, female. Wow, my Lucario's female. That's kind of neat. I guess we need to balance it, so we'll have Slurgan the male be the 4th. And let's just see what happens. I don't know how gated I'm gonna be. It's almost kind of reminding me of Amnesia Looker. But we'll just see what happens. I know I got the Stark Mountain before, and I could certainly do it again in this game. Just might need to look up the criteria to do so. So here we go. Gameplay, folks. Gameplay. And now for a random generated message. How boring. Great message. 10 out of 10. Your chance by Lady Marina. Marina. Chillers and Amber. Let's go. By the way, Amber is a shiny Starly that I got legitimately from Pokemon Pearl. That's right, the DS game. In the Safari Zone. And then I just brought it all the way here. Because why not? It's not like I was gonna use her in Pokemon Bow Coliseum. Or whatever it was called. Bow Revolution. Anyways, let's get going. We need to take out the Vulpix, I think. We need to take out a lot of ones, but all of them. Tell you what, I'm gonna use Fly so I can hopefully avoid any incoming damage. Let's use Will-O-Wisp on Frozone. Totally didn't get that name from Incredibles, nope. Amber avoided Stun Spore and Chillers used Waterfall on Vulpix. Super effective, but Vulpix is still standing. Chillers now has the burn, which is probably why Vulpix is still alive, because anytime you get burned, your attack, special attack is cut. Never use Fly on Dew, and down it goes. That's 1 down. Will-O-Wisp on Staraptor. No, Amber has been burned too. Drillers will finish up Vulpix with Waterfall, and that leaves 2 more Pokemon for the opponent's side. With 2 of my 4 Pokemon burned, this could get turned around in her favor. We'll find out. Gosh dang it, I don't have any electric types. Because they're both water. Incredible. Well, I'm just gonna keep going. Let's use Drill Peck on Weasel, because Weasel's probably gonna be faster. We'll use Fly again. So I like ones where I can just... Clamperl protected itself. So it's a good thing we're not trying to attack Clamperl. Oh no! Weasel's got a fighting type move, Brick Break. Not great for my steel type Pokemon. Now that Clamperl used Protect, it might be a good idea to attack it. Not sure if the computer would try to use Protect again, but just in case. Weasel is down. That leaves only Clamperl left. Ooh, we got a double team. Its evasiveness has rose. Things are getting a little juicy now. Can't use water ice type moves on it because that's not very effective, and I'm trying to get as much damage as I can. So let's try this. We're gonna have Staraptor use close combat. What is up, Rotom? Not playing... I almost said Miitopia. I'm not playing Tamagotchi Life right now. I'm lucky I'm playing anything right now. With another double team. We just need 1 more hit off Clamperl. I'm just hoping all the ailments are healed into the next match. I thought they were, but I'm not 110% sure if that's going to be the case. Quick check. Yes, accuracy is 100%. Didn't I just click that? Whatever. And we'll just use a simple pluck on Clamperl. That's it. First opponent down. That was a good way to waste some time. One battle down. Yes, Pokemon will be restored to full health. I guess we can keep battling. I don't know if this is gonna be the entire stream. I hope not. Oh, now you look wimpy. I might win this. Excuse me? I'm bigger than you. And I'm wearing leather. Still. I thought I was gonna change that. Oh well. Are back. I wish we could skip some of the dialogue a little quicker and the animations, but I didn't turn that off before starting this, so shame on me. Do Fly again. That seems to be my go-to. Larvitar is already down. This is going well. Tried to trip up my Empoleon. Steel type will not be affected by the sand, but everything else will. Yeah, we're gonna use Waterfall on Hippopotas. Motu is also part of Discord, if I remember right. So you'll definitely get to know her. Probably more than me. Unless you watch my videos, then you'll get to know way too much about me. Just used Yawn on my Empoleon. Rotom is going to go to sleep in the next move. We don't have to worry about the sand, thankfully. And I would like it if we don't have to worry about Hippopotas, but we'll just have to see if we can take it out in one hit. I am going to use Fly again. Amber's real fast, so a lot of these Pokemon's moves will not hit her before she's up in the air protecting herself. As long as you only have a Pokemon using Thunder, I will be able to evade every single move unless the opponent Pokemon's faster. Chillers is now asleep. Oh no! I called Chillers the wrong nickname! No! That's why I called Chillers Chillers! Because of the Frozone joke. Oh, I just automatically thought my Empoleon was named Frozone. Because that was the whole deal. It's like, oh well, he must have gotten the name Frozone from Incredibles. And I want to say that's not the case. But I think somewhere in my subconscious, I just came up with the name Frozone. And it's like, that sounds good. I don't know why I came up with it, but that sounds great for a name. It's because I heard it earlier. But that's why I named the Empoleon something different to avoid the accusations. And then I just... it doesn't matter. Nobody cares. I'm the only one who really cares. Good stuff. Good stuff. Alright, Chillers and Amber, fight number 3! I'm not even gonna bother reading the dialogue for some of these. Ooh, some of these Pokemon I'm not sure I can find usually. Particularly Squirtle, at least. I don't remember if Snubble is in the base game. I'm going to guess not, but I don't know for sure. Ooh, I got Steel-type moves. You know what? Let's just... Oh, right. Sorry. I thought I was picking moves for my Staraptor. It's like, wait, my Empoleon doesn't have any Steel-type moves? What? And I just blacked out, I guess. I'm absolutely losing it right now. You love Pokemon Pearl version and Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers Time DS. Those are good picks. I prefer Explorers of Sky. There's way more content in that game when it comes to the Mystery Dungeon games. But I certainly have a soft spot for Gates to Infinity. Although I know a lot of people, I'm trying to talk, I know a lot of people do not care for Gates to Infinity, or Gates of Infinity, one of the two. No, Squirtle avoided Staraptor's attack and Amber's dying. I have my first Pokemon lost. Anyways, I played a few Mystery Dungeon games. Not every single one. Certainly not the newest one that came out, my goodness, years and years ago. But I have played a lot of Mystery Dungeon games. Mostly like the newest version. So, Mystery Dungeon Blue Team for the DS. Explorers of Sky. That type of thing. I'm gonna use close combat on Squirtle so I can start trying to get some chip damage off of him. There we go, that's better. Squirtle's probably gonna take out Amber, but at least I got some good hits. And then Squirtle healed. So, also cool. Why would you do that? You are in the battle leagues, kid. You don't use Splash. Nobody uses Splash in competitive. Nobody! Wow, I got triggered by that one. Absolutely triggered. You know what? Let's go with Trooper. Yes, that is a squirrel that completely destroyed my shiny Staraptor. Thanks for noticing. We need to get rid of it. Baneri's the least of my problems. Absolute least. Quick check on this. Yeah, we're gonna use Meteor Mash. Or Smash, whatever it said. No! I should have known. I should have known Squirtle had Protect. Yeah, keep splashing away, Baneri. Nobody cares anymore. Dead hits. Yeah, it looks like it is only us two. Alright, try again. You can't keep using Protect, I can tell you that much. The Baneri's doing nothing. The Baneri is just clickbait. Or just a distraction, basically. Why? Why would you do this? You don't even have to have a Lopunny. You just have to not have a move called Splash. That's it. And you couldn't even do that. Drill again. Yeah, you can bounce happily all you want. Oh. I don't know if Baneri's gonna do anything other than splashing. I don't know. I'm just kind of offended that being in this hard mode, this is what I'm dealing with. Oh, there we go! Good job, Baneri! Now we're proud of you. So which Pokemon do you think Baneri's gonna use Bounce on? Luckily, both Pokemon that have a Steel types that might have not been the best choice, I'll be honest. Thinking about it now. I'm guessing maybe Trooper. So I'm gonna try a strategy. We're gonna see if it works. It probably won't, but we'll just see. I'm gonna switch out Trooper for Slurgan. The Slurgan should have a higher defense. And the verdict? Yeah, I called it! That wasn't as high of a defense as I wanted. Oh, good. Tackling the new guy. Almost said something else. Anyways. Psyduck needs to go. Confusion's gonna leave me very bothered. Nope, not that. Don't do that. That's bad. We'll do Sludge Bomb. If I had Staraptor still, then I could use Earthquake, because flying types aren't affected by flying. Flying types aren't affected by ground type moves. This is a good stream, guys. I'm very happy about this stream. Alright, Baneri's gonna come down. We're gonna use Waterfall on him. And Water Pulse. Slurgan avoided the attack. Nice! And Baneri is down. The borderline most useless Pokemon he threw out. What are you two, kid? I'm mature. Opponent number 4. I don't know if taking a break means that we can progress the story or not, but at the very least I want to see if I can get the about 10. I thought about 5, but 10. I study every day because I want to go to school all over the world. I think that's what he said. I don't know. honest, I'm probably not taking the best advantage of the double teams. I could have put an Earthquake user first, that way Staraptor would be able to avoid it, always. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, Drill Peck on Riolu. Fly on Bulbasaur. Not poisoning or leech seeding my Staraptor. Ah, Riolu hung on, probably because of that item. Focus Sash. Amber avoided Leech Seed just as I predicted. Need to get rid of the Riolu now. Bulbasaur is out. Don't have to worry about Leech Seed. One of my favorite moves to use myself. Chillers is kind of on the ropes. Riolu avoided the attack. It's fine. We'll just get Staraptor to finish it. We'll use Ice Beam on Natu. And Pluck on Riolu. Riolu is down. What's Natu going to do? Try to cause confusion? Will we even get the chance? No siree! Natu is not going to... Okay, joke's over. Pokemon's down. Hippopotas with Sandstream. I'm not going to answer that question because it's rhetorical, sorry. Let's use Close Combat. And finally... wait for it. Waterfall! Oh, Hippopotas is going to prevent some of that attack, but not enough. It is down! Good job, team! Need to stay up on Pokemon battles. Don't see Politoed? I don't know what the odds are that one of these random trainers is gonna have a Politoed. It's not impossible. But, we're talking about how many Pokemon? Space Splash! Take you to a bath. Wait, no. Another grass type. We can make this nice and easy. Sandshrew could dig underground, and I might use that as a slight advantage. We'll just see. It's up. Shot. Attack, but Frozone speed harshly fell. Luckily, we're still gonna have enough time to take out that Sandshrew. Nice. Lamprow again. Well, that sucks. I might not be able to do anything. Whatever. We'll just try. Oh, nice! Burmy was withdrawn and Staravia came out. Very good move. Now I'm not gonna be able to one-shot the Burmy. How much damage is gonna do to Staravia? Oh, just hung on, just a little bit. Alright, I know what to do. Now I'm thinking it over. I guess we'll just use Drill Peck, Clamperl, and Simple Pluck on Staravia unless decides to exchange. No, she didn't. Staravia's down. Burmy's gonna come back out. Clampo is building up the defensive. I'm just gonna go after Burmy. Clampo's not gonna make it easy, but if it's a 2-on-1 battle, I have a better chance. So, sorry Clampo, we're gonna ignore you. You're probably going to use freaking Protect anyways. Huh? This doesn't matter now. Nope, Clampo, you double team. Oh, this one's gonna be a pain. I see you. I see what you're doing. I believe Clampo's raising just its defense, not special defense. So we need to pick moves that do damage from afar. None of Amber's moves do that, but we're just going to go in with an all-out offensive, which was stupid because that's when Clampo decided to protect itself. Staraptor lose stats from that? Okay, luckily no. Alright, let's try that again. Just keep hitting the A button until I win, basically. Staraptor's defense fell. Well, here comes Clampo's first move. Oh, that did some significant damage against Amber. Clampo barely hangs on. Okay. I definitely feel like Clampo's gonna protect itself, but I'm just gonna set this up ahead of time. Amber, turn! Slurgan, take in that water. Quench yourself. Drink it up. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Just in case. Just in case. I wish I had a move that would go past Protect, but I'm gonna win anyways. You just gotta slowly go about doing it. Oh, no, Clampo did not protect. It is down! Hooray! Yeah, Monsters University is a good movie. Not everyone agrees, but I like it. So this is battle number 5. This is taking forever. Oh, no, we're at battle number 6. Tell you what. Oh wait, I can't take a break. Oh, that's funny. Can I? Hold on. If I say no thanks and it just kicks me, no, I don't. Alright, fine. We keep battling. I don't care. I had a chance for a reprieve. Your adventure is over. Come hither and get whooped. Woo! Little venom under that pretty little dress. Also, she has 6 Pokemon? Did I look at that right? Is the game already trying to be F you unfair? I really hope not. That would be just a little too mean this early in. I probably gotta go through like 50 floors or something, and I'm not gonna do that in this stream. I don't personally want to be fighting more Pokemon per person going into battle number 10. I really don't want that. I'm just gonna start. Sweet Kiss hit. Napoleon is confused. Chillers could attack itself. I've heard of Spectrobes. I can't say I've played it before, but I've heard of it. I know it was for like, I'm gonna take a guess, and I'll have a 50-50 chance at this. I believe it was for the 3DS. But I don't think I've actually played the game. No, Chiller's hurt itself in confusion. That's not great. G-Force. Was that the name of a Disney movie? Cause, no, I've not played the game. Better. Luckily I've got Ice Beam, but watch Drifloon protect itself. Close combat on Hippopotas. It's a risk, but if Empoleon can't hit Hippopotas, then some other Pokemon needs to. Oh, like Empoleon isn't going through enough already. Now Chiller's is burned. It just gets better. I was able to use Ice Beam and take out Drifloon. Good. That's what we like to see. Staraptor's been hit by Yawn. What's her next Pokemon? Oh no. Is Chiller's... Okay, Chiller's might be trapped. I wasn't even thinking about that. Okay, no. She has only 4. I'm still following rules. Ah, dang it. Okay, so that is true. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's try Ice Beam. And we'll use close combat just to finish this nonsense up. Ice Beam doesn't matter. You're done, Hippopotas. Bring a Hippowdon next time. How vexing this is. Fairly, I thank you. Go back to the SBC, you know who you are. Battle number 7! Another 10-year-old. I gotta say, shorts are the best. They remain comfy and easy to wear. Yeah, we got it! I didn't even know he was in this. Oh, that's great. Ezekiel! What a name. I'm sure I've heard it somewhere else. Almost a tough guy. Alright. Waterfall on Numel, Fly on Combi. Combi. I don't know why I pressed that button. Evasiveness has fell for Empoleon. He's always taking the brunt of the attacks. They say that makes it a good thing that he's a steel type, but you know, sometimes that doesn't quite work out in my favor, now does it? Boom! 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 It's been released. I watched the anime. Anime is Fly on Combi, and it is down. Let me stop sending grass and bug type Pokemon out first. Just a suggestion. Ooh, keep on stand strong. Brick Break on Amber, that was probably the wrong move. Well, I know. Okay. I say, let's go after Drowsy. Of course, that's not very effective. know what? I think I'll do this. Because the Pokemon is still gonna try to hit Amber. They can't hit what they can't hit. Ooh, Drowsy was so close to going down and healed with Citrus Berry. Shadow Ball and Napoleon. We did a little bit of chip damage, but Bone with Boomerang, and that did way more. Hopefully that was only 2 times. I think we can finish this up. Amber takes down Cubone. Holding on. We'll probably, hopefully, take down Drowsy with Waterfall. And we move on to the next fight. Oh, never stop wearing shorts, not for anybody. Yeah, keep doing it for the memes, kid. Keep doing it for the memes. Oh, there were only 7. Yay. Congratulations. You beaten all 7 trainers. I probably said something about that earlier and you didn't listen. But for your 7-win streak, we present you with these battle points. Yay, I got 3. I can get them way easier in Pokemon Home. I look forward to serving you again. Okay, I did the mandatory bow. Does that mean I can do, you know, the rest of everything else here? That would be great. If not, we're gonna go to plan B. And no, that doesn't require me doing more battling. Let's see what we got. Are all my Pokemon healed? Yes, they are. Oh, by the way. Charizard, come out! Use the one good thing about this game. You know what? Playthrough. You're still not moving. Howdy, trainer. You have a Pokedex, do you? Here's my advice. Go around and challenge the other trainers. They often have different Pokemon, so your Pokedex should fill up in no time flat. Cool! Well, time for plan B. Going into the ground. Now, there's a couple of reasons for this, but the main one is that this is the only location, that's not a great look for the map, this is the only location I have not explored, because you have to go directly to this island to get to this section of the Grand Underground. Which means everything here is brand new to me, even if I've seen it a few other dozen times. Bite, Licky Tongue, some others. Now I think I've already caught Licky Tongue and basically all the others. While I'm down here, we're obviously gonna destroy some rubble and get some things out of it. This was my favorite thing to do back in Pokemon Pearl. I spent all my time playing this one mode. You would think that would mean that I'm good at said mode, but you be the judge of that. There we go. So we got a firebox. Purely new to this version of the remakes of the game, or whatever you want to call this not Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire game. That reminds me, I had really thought about playing Pokemon Fire Red, probably yesterday, or sooner. No sooner than that is when we got announcements that Fire Red and Leaf Green are going to be sold for the Nintendo Switch. And then technically the Nintendo Switch too. All I did was watch a commercial on Nintendo Today. And in my mind I was saying, there's no way after all the times people have begged and pleaded for there to be... Give me a sec. Nice. For there to be the handheld games brought to newer units, that this is when Game Freak would do it. Even though it's its 30th anniversary, even though it makes sense. I'm pretty sure I wasn't the only one to have given up on that idea. The problem is that, hey, Chimchar. The problem is that it's being sold as a standalone game only for the eShop. And it's $20. Now, I'm just going off of my perspective. Plus some of the rumors, let's call them, that have surfaced. I don't know what's true, I don't know what's not. I'm gonna say $20 for a game that came out to the Game Boy Advance decades ago kinda seems a little steep. It seems a little expensive to me. And I only feel like that would be worth the price if Pokemon Home is compatible with the game. Now, according to what I've read, Pokemon Home is not compatible yet. It is said that it will be compatible later on, but I'm not sure that's an official source that I heard that information from, so take that with a grain of salt. I really want it to be compatible with Pokemon Home, but I don't know if it will be. I'm still kind of interested, even though, yes, let's be blunt about this, you can and I have emulated the game. But, one, we're trying to keep the kids of our decade a little more purist, therefore telling them not to emulate games. That's just my bias. And two, if it is compatible with Pokemon Home, that makes it a worthwhile purchase. But only if it's compatible with Pokemon Home. I just don't know if I want to wait to see if that's gonna be the case or not. Now, I've not gone to the eShop to see if it does say they'll be compatible with Pokemon Home later. I just got this information from, you know, the internet, which is totally trustworthy about everything you ever read on it. By the way, I'm being sarcastic, just so we're on the same page. I would ask the community question, and I probably will. Actually, I already did. Hold on, I kinda wanna look that up. I asked if anyone thought I should be buying Pokemon Fire Red or Leaf Green, either one works, for the Nintendo DS. And if I go to my YouTube app, which I'm trying to do right now, I will see a trailer for some game called Bobo Bay, which looks super cute, and I don't know anything else about it, but we're gonna probably add that to my reaction stream. But I go to my site, I'm getting distracted again, by the way. Where is it? I don't see it. Very cool. Do I need to click mine? No. There it goes. go to post, and it will say down below that is unanimous. One person said, yeah, sure, buy the Fire Red Green game. Someone said, no! Don't do it! Don't fall for the masses! That's awful! Awful use of your money! Terrible! Ugh! I'm just ad-libbing. I'm just joking around. Whether or not it's because they think it's a bad deal or they just plain old hate Pokemon, I can't say. I don't know the answer to that. I haven't decided whether or not I'm gonna purchase it. It would be really nice if it came out before the Pokemon Presents, so I have something to play while I'm waiting. But I don't know if that's gonna be the case or not. So the jury's up on that one. We'll just have to see what happens. I coulda, shoulda, woulda recorded my episode of Pokemon Masters with the... oh, that's where it was. With the Pokemon ARCEUS for Misty and Brock before yesterday. But I didn't, so I just decided, hey, let's talk about the thing that I only learned about through Pokemon today before I started doing a little too much research and learning that it's $20 flippin'. I mean, I'm glad I didn't just assume that was for the NSO. I probably should have caught on when they didn't show the Nintendo Classics logo. But I'm just gonna say this, $20 or free for anyone who purchased the subscription, which means you still paid money, it doesn't matter to me. What matters is that this is the first time we have gotten a portable Pokemon game on a unit that wasn't the 3DS. So I have high hopes that we could get a little bit more Pokemon, classic Pokemon content from our Switch 2s. We'll just have to see, but... there have been rumors about things that will be for the Switch 2, and I don't want to get into details. But if those rumors are half as true as they say they are, then it will be really great to see Heart Gold Soul Silver as a game you can play in the modern day. It would be really great to see that. I'm not confirming anything. I'm just saying it would be great if that does happen. What are some of your favorite Nintendo Classic games, Motu? Seems you are a fan of the service. So I'm just kind of curious. Barry's probably already found the treasure of Stark Volcano and I'm stuck here digging. What are we doing? Why are we still doing it? Whoa, Absol? You know what? I'm gonna check on that. I don't know if I have Absol or not. No. Those don't count. Those aren't on the Nintendo Switch Online service. Those don't count. That's not the same thing. No, I already have Absol. Alright, cool. Bye. I'm gonna waste my time here, and I'll be honest, I'm probably not gonna waste any more time digging. Let's just uncover all the question marks. And maybe talk to a few people along the way. Something I thought about. there's something I'm kinda not mentioning. Something I found out about way later on when I was doing some research. But you know what? I probably will just leave that up to me to hopefully remember to talk about later on. You know, the Diglets are dropping little sparkly pieces that if I get to 40, I get like, and I'm not kidding, probably less than 5 minutes to try to find something special. Special to me is shiny Pokemon. But they don't show a timer saying how much time you have left. So if you're wasting time changing your team, getting ready to find this special thing, then there's a good chance you have already messed up trying to find that special thing. Happy hunting! At least I'm not complaining about Pokemon Legend ZA again, so that's good. Anything here? I have been trying to get all the items that are in these areas. But most of the items only show up in the bigger, larger areas. There's one per section, I see it, where a far cry away from it. Oh no, I mentioned Far Cry, I don't know if anyone cares. So, gonna have to backtrack and try to get done with all of that. For some reason, I'm gonna check all these hallways. Certainly for no in particular reason. But we'll see how far that lie goes once I get to that point in the video.
Do you have any treasures? I'll trade you some spears for them. Us hikers all have the same generic voice.
I don't know what that was at the end. Whoa! I can buy an odd stone? Sick! I didn't know that was a thing. Wow, you sell all kinds of interesting trinkets, don't you? Like, legitimately some good ones. Do I have all the other plates? Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna have to remember you. Can you expand my secret base? No, of course not. One of the good things about this version of the Grand Underground, by the way, it wasn't called the Grand Underground back in the older games, is that I can just continuously, wow, there's no one, I can continuously keep holding spears, which I can't showcase for some reason, don't know why. But in the older games, you had to let go of spears if you got too many. So there's always this whole thing about trying to make sure you had the strongest spears, but if you had too many spears, then you had to get rid of some spears, and then you had to also put spears into the ground so you could go bigger other spears, and I don't know, that was a little complicated. But it also came with fun little traps that made you go, whee, all the way against the wall. And then you had to blow on your microphone, don't take that out of context, to get rid of, like, dust or something, or to rub mud off the screen. It was great. The Grand Underground in the DS games were great. Hello! I'm Harper! And I'm sure you'll forget that. You can set pedestals for the statues you place in your secret base. Yay! Got a pedestal? Go ahead and try it. Thanks for that generic message that will not amount to anything, I'm sure. Oh, you're also trading. Well, we got the Digger's Speed Drill. That's not what it's called. Red Spear, Sturdy. Well, we don't have that, so I guess we'll get one of those. Just so I have everything, because why not? that is about it. Thank you. Gotta check out this area now. Another volcano. I wonder why. Good, we can find more fire types. The least findable Pokemon in the entirety of Diamond and Pearl. If you didn't find, excuse me, if you didn't get Chimchar as your starter Pokemon, have fun looking for that Ponyta. They ain't showing up in the first hour. So we are done in this area. What about Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess? You actually caught my attention. I was doing a Let's Play of that. I stopped promptly. Not really for a good reason. But if you are interested in that game, I can certainly go back to it. There's a lot I still need to do in it, and by a lot, I mean get past the tutorial! But yeah, I got plenty of Twilight Princess I need to play, and luckily, I believe I own the game. So, no having to worry about renting it from anybody. I'm just trying to see if anybody would be interested in me playing the game. Not that I'm gonna play it right away. I've got plenty of other things that I'm procrastinating on, or just outright not doing. But I just wanted to be sure that was something that truly you were interested in, Motu. So we got Swablu. Ah, we got an item right over here. Shiny Stone. There are probably some other items that I missed. Unfortunately, run. By the way, I got a Shiny Graveler in Pokemon Sleep. There you go. Nobody's probably gonna care about that, but I'm just gonna mention it. It's my latest shiny Pokemon in Pokemon Sleep. There's so many places to dig, but I just feel like I'm wasting way too much time with this. You, generic NPC, what do you guys say? The underground's divided into separate zones. If you want to go to a different zone, you should go to the surface first. Wow, very insightful considering how long I've been playing this game for. Face and Furb, the quest for cool stuff. I don't know if that was a game that I can rent from my local library, but it is a game I've thought about. But I wouldn't be purchasing it. I would rather purchase the Ragdoll Wipeout game that's in 2D over Phineas and Ferb Quest for Cool Stuff. Nothing against Phineas and Ferb. I like it. I really like the show. No, Galaxy Wiz doesn't, but that's beside the point. But I can't say the video games are that good. Not that I've played them, but I've watched some other people play them. But that's just an opinion. I don't know what I'm doing. You know what? Go this way. If there were any other people that I missed talking to, plus that Diglett, then I owe it to myself to at least see where they are. You know, for reasons. Past Luxio. Going all the way back to where I first started, but now we're gonna go over here because I didn't bother looking at the map at the beginning. Oh, wait. Hold on. Gotta check the hallways for reasons. So I want to make sure I don't have to do this again. Kid! I found a kid! Whose kid is this? I'm Blair! When you're digging for fossils, you'll find some rocks you can't break. If you come across those, you should find somewhere else to dig. Once again, very helpful considering how far I am into this game. Thank you, Game Freak. Can't wait for your super high-end game that's coming out to the Xbox Series S and PlayStation 5 and nowhere else. Can't wait for that. Next month, Cartoon Network. Okay, yes, that is brand new news, or at least, fairly new. Didn't I already talk to you? Yeah, I already talked to you. Did you teleport, or am I just stupid? Time to take a break. You know, for a few seconds. But yes, Cartoon Network shows are moving to Tubi, and I believe Tubi is free. That's really good. Considering how much HBO Max is just effed up, I really just hate anything that's associated with Warner Bros. Now. I'm very happy that we can see all those beloved old Cartoon Network shows on a service that kinda cares. At least for the moment. We'll see what happens in the future, but at the moment, in present day 2026, we have a place where we can watch Johnny Bravo. I don't know if that show's actually on, but, they have, what was it? I'm thinking of the weird one I don't know, have any context for, but I'm also trying to think of one that, I guess, oh my gosh, I can't remember what it's called. I'll have to get back to you on that one. Stirry Pedestal! That's gonna be worth the pale spears. I don't need to expand my base. I'll just buy more pedestals that I can just throw around the room. Oh my gosh. I can't even buy this one. Boo! So I'm missing a single pedestal. That sucks. What was the show? I don't even think it's necessarily from Cartoon Network. I could certainly mention shows that I remember being. Oops. Also, I almost bought something that I already had, so that would have been stupid. There's Ben 10, Ed NA, was Teen Titans is one, and I prefer that over Go any day. I used to go off of a whole Teen Titans Go thing I was doing on YouTube, but I kind of promptly stopped that. Why give me spheres to the folks singing in the underground? I don't need to read all these. Anyways, Kids Next Door. There is rumors there could be a brand new Kids Next Door. There's gonna be the classic show for sure. But brand new Kids Next Door? For someone who's watched that series, I would love that. I would love to see a revival or the Galactic Kids Next Door. Absolutely love that. As long as it doesn't have generative AI, which is something I am fully against and something I am now petitioning in my post to be the worst thing possible in the animation industry. We don't get many good animated shows anymore. It's like on Cartoon Network, the channel itself, all it is Teen Titans Go, Teen Titans Go, Teen Titans Go, and I'm sick of it. Absolutely sick of it. I'm gonna go on a rant that has nothing to do with Pokemon again, so sit tight. We just don't get any, new animations anymore. Stuff handcrafted. That's just a shame. Most of the stuff I ever watch anymore is on YouTube. That's mostly because there's some funny people on YouTube. But the animation industry's gone so downhill, it's not even a joke. I'm saying this as a fact, by the way. We're gonna now have AI movies in theaters? No thank you. That'll keep me from going to theaters ever again. And I don't hardly go to theaters anyways. Mostly because most of the movies I'm gonna watch, my parents are just gonna pay for when they get the DVD of it. So, like, what's the point? If it's gonna be a movie that I watch in theaters, it's got to be something that I'm excited for. So, no, I'm not gonna be watching the fourth Minions movie in theaters. I'm very much over the Minions property. I like Despicable Me, but even the fourth movie, they spoiled way too much of. And when it comes to the Minions, oh my gosh, they advertised that thing to death. I never watched Minions Rise of Gru, just because of how much advertising was done for it. It got so obnoxious. Hoppers? Yeah, I'll watch Hoppers. I'm probably gonna watch it as a family. Okay, this is just me talking for the sake of talking. It's interesting to me that so many people are already calling Hoppers this incredible thing that Pixar is doing, and the movie's not even out yet. It's like, where was that attention for Elio? I genuinely think Elio was a good movie. Do you see people talking about it much? No. And unfortunately, Disney melded with how Elio was gonna be presented. I like how Elio was presented, but there was barely any advertisements for it, apparently. Hardly anyone talks about it. And Disney's into using generative AI for their slop. Walt Disney would be rolling in his grave right now. This decade is awful. And I know I made a clickbaity video about it, but looking back at the video, I didn't really get into enough details about how bad the 2020s is. So I kind of want to do a follow-up once it's towards 2030. So I genuinely think this has been the worst decade I've ever lived. Everyone has their own opinions, and yes, maybe I'm being too... I don't know what the word would be! Maybe I'm crashing out too much about this whole thing when it's not really all that important to begin with. But it means something to me. I'm to an age now, and we're not gonna joke about that too much. I'm at an age now where nostalgia is so important to me. I'm very nostalgic for things, because it's like there's a lot of things that are hard to look forward to, I think. Sorry I'm pushing you around. Very excited. He wants to get past these two doofuses. I don't know how we're gonna do that. Which is why I'm going to consult Google. Thank you very much for being cryptic. Meanwhile, we're gonna look at the whole Pokemon thing, I guess. And see if it does say if this is going to have compatibility with Pokemon Home. I said Pokemon Home. Fire Red and Leaf Green. So, celebrate 30 years of Pokemon with this Nintendo Switch version of Pokemon Fire Red. Nobody wants to read all this. Supported. Publisher, English language of the game. Software description provided by the publisher. Digital includes the Sevi Islands, where more Pokemon await. Community question, do you think there is going to be a Deoxys event? I've never taken part in it. The closest I got to a Deoxys event is, first off, this was a crazy one, Pokemon Rangers, Temple of Deceit, whatever. That's not what it's called. Pokemon Rangers Guardians and Pokemon Alpha Sapphire. That's the only Deoxys stuff I've really ever seen. Now, I am not seeing anything about it. Oh, wait. Is it down here? Personal, additional, epilepsy, English version, additional game system sold separately. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that says that it's going to be for Pokemon Home eventually. So, I don't buy that. If there's something I missed, let me know. But I'm not buying the idea that maybe this might come out to Pokemon Home. By the way, I haven't played the original Tomba. Don't ask me why I'm looking that up. Fading that. Hey! Need to be off this. Tell you what. Let me look this up in the map. How do I get to Route 225 in Pokemon Shining Pearl? Defeat the Elite Four, complete the Sinnoh Pokédex? Seeing all 150 Pokemon. And then I gotta visit Professor Rowan to get the National Pokédex. What? No! What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm about to shove all these Pokemon from Pokemon Home onto this game. This is not okay. Oh my gosh, don't do that. Well, there's at least one Pokemon that I can definitely go after that I don't have. I was thinking about when I was gonna tackle this, and this seems like a great time to me. Let's do it from here. That's a lot faster. Unless they have a problem with this. Oh, I would be so happy if I'm gate-kept from doing this as well. We're about to find out. For deep in Eterna Forest, there lies a spooky mansion that I use a flip video camera to record myself going through. Because that was a funny idea. There is one single Pokemon here. And I would not be able... That's the dining room. That I would not be able to find until I got far enough in the game. This feels like I'm far enough in the game. Personally. We'll find out very soon. I'm not sure how many more evolutions I still need to do, and there's still a Turtwig I don't even have a single one of. Oh, there it is. There it is. You know what? I'm gonna save here anyways, even though I'm gonna run into more ghosties that I could either one-shot or keep running from. Speaking of, do I just have Repel? Repel's a great thing to have right now. Go over here. There we go. That'll keep them away. Cohen Bros. What? No! You think you'd see a ghost of Cohen Bros? What are you talking about? I don't see no. I ain't afraid of no ghost. The TV has an oddly malevolent feel. It's as if it is staring. How do you get Rotom in Pokemon Shining Pearl? Pearl, not Shiny Girl! No! Pokemon Shining Pearl. How do you get Rotom? Of course I have to see all 150 Pokemon. Of course I do. Who wants to trade me a Turtwig? Anyone? Anyone at all? I will be so happy to take a Turtwig. I'd also like to use this moment to remind people that I was going to try to do a Wonder Trade every single episode, but I got really sick of being stuck in this game, so I didn't do that. With that said, I guess it's about time I went and did some more trades, huh? So I don't want to give enough context to this. That's the wrong location, I'm stupid. I don't want to give too much context to this, but I wanted to get a shiny Weasel. So I hatched a bunch of Weasel eggs that I just told myself I'm gonna just trade these Weasels off. So that's what I'm gonna do. This is... what? Oh yeah, this is the wrong location. While I'm here, let's see if I can get a Master Ball! Woo! Because guess what? I've got way too many other Pokemon that aren't registered to the National Dex. How, you may ask? That's a rhetorical question. It was Pokemon Home! Trust me. I had to put every single one of these things that I got from Pokemon... every Pokemon game I've ever gotten somewhere. None of these are mine. None of these Pokemon are mine. This Deoxys, this thing right here, not mine. It's from Oblivia. No, I do not have a Zapdos, or trying to think of a good one. Charmander! Charmander was mentioned. This Charmander is from Japan. Clearly not mine. But I got it from a Wonder Trade, and I kept every single one of these Wonder Trade Pokemon in Pokemon Home / Pokemon Bank, because I wanted to see if I could get a Master Ball, which, by the way, I did. Wrong button. Still wrong button, Brenton. If you're gonna scream out loud, you might as well have a reason. I got 2 Master Balls. One I got because I have Pokemon that matched all 5 numbers from this lady, which the numbers change daily. That's why it saves. I have a lot of problems, but I don't think I needed to say that out loud for you guys to grasp that. So, time to get some more trades. And my goal is to get a freaking Turtwig. Will it happen? I don't know. I don't even know if anyone's playing this game anymore. Dang it, I'm gonna try. So if I go over... Good. If I go over here... These are all the weasels I was just talking about. There's a couple over here as well, but that is about it. I'm not gonna touch any of the Pokemon that I've caught in this game or that I've traded from Pokemon Bank. Now, it'd be good if we could get anywhere that's not US or Japan. But, I could choose whichever point I want. It's just gonna choose the one that's closest to it, that's active. And that is located at... That was a little too close to Japan anyways. That's not what I was expecting. In the middle of the ocean! On some island! That's crazy, actually. And the Pokemon that I'm going to get in return is... Starly. Hooray! Thanks for doxing. I did not know, you were from Texas. Very neat. Not sure if I want to say exactly where I'm from, supposedly. No, I want... Okay, very cool. Can we go to Australia? Mate? No, not Japan, not Japan, not Japan. Pick somewhere else. That's fine. Go there. So once again, the goal is to get Turtwig. Out of every single Pokemon that I could try to... What the heck? Do you always do that? They look like a Master Ball. Out of every single Pokemon that I could try to register for the Dex, Turtwig can't happen unless I A, trade it from myself, or B, give up time. No. Just randomly get it from one of these trades. Thank you for the Weasel. Welcome, Weasel. Okay, remind me, we're not trading that Weasel. We can't trade that Weasel because that's not my Weasel. That's a completely different Weasel. Alright, very cool. No. Okay, well, the bar only goes that far. Oh, it needs a move. Here we go. Let's try here. A lot of times it just goes directly to Japan or the US. Case in point. That's almost close to Texas. Kind of, not really. I know where Texas is located. I'd have to be a U.S. citizen to know where Texas. Ooh, okay. Psyduck in the Safari Ball. Not bad. By the way, I have even more Pokemon traded over to a save file of Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. So, I've got a lot of Pokemon. A lot of them aren't mine, but I've got a lot of Pokemon. That's kind of the point I was trying to drill in. I want to see if I could get the South America. That doesn't seem to be happening very well. But you know what? Let's go to Canada, eh? I'd be fine getting a trade from Canada. I did say South Africa first, so good job, game. It's reading my mind. AI's gonna destroy us all. They can read our minds. What Pokemon's it gonna be? Chimchar! Wrong starter! That was the first one I got. And I don't mean that's my starter, I mean it was the first trade that I got. So I was able to get an Infernape. So, I miss it where we could say which Pokemon we're looking for. You took that away from us, Game Freak. I'm not too happy about that. Where to next? Where are we dropping? Whoa, okay, we're back in Japan. Yeah, let's try here. It's so interesting trying to jump between these points, because sometimes it just doesn't matter. Case in point. We're back in Japan again. Is that real life Kanto? I don't know. I don't know which one of them resembles that. Quick Ball Cacturn. Alright. At least that's a little bit more unique. By the way, let's see how many people think I will get a hacked shiny. That will be super fun, but maybe Game Freak is finally moderating that. Woo! I have marked 10 points! I have not done nearly enough of this, but cool, it's giving me rewards for doing so. That will encourage me to continuously do this. So I literally cannot go any further into the game until I get every single one of the 150 Pokemon registered, including freaking Dialga, that's not in this game. Why? Well, we're going back to South Africa again. I don't mind, I guess. Just hope it's not the same guy I'm trading to. Yeehaw! Oh. Screw you, Magikarp! Screw you! Anyways, enjoy the Houston Rodeo! You know, this is kind of an interesting fact about me. Oh my gosh. Okay, so it's not the same person, I don't think, but it's like the same location. The exact same location. That kind of sucks. Funny story. My dad lives, and I'm not gonna say exactly where, but he lives in Arizona. So I thought it would be a cute, funny idea to buy cowboy clothes and wear them over there.
Now first off,
It's hot. Like, I have to take an airplane to get to Phoenix, and it is blazing outside. That said, for some reason, I decided I was going to buy all black cowboy clothes. That is a Starly all the way from the Missouri region, aka a completely different Pokemon game. But that's kind of neat. Don't wear all black anything. Don't wear dark clothes when it's hot outside. You will be miserable. And I spent hundreds of dollars buying these clothes. What was that? Oh. Yeah, don't trade my shiny Charizard. That would be really, really bad. At some point, I'll be nice and trade some shiny Pokemon away, but not today. I don't think I've gone to point 91. I don't know if they're absolutely checking exactly which of all these points I'm getting to, because I'm starting to realize this is just like trying to catch them all. You gotta travel to every single point on the globe. Good luck with that one, fam. That's as RNG as trying to get a Frigibax in Pokemon Legends EA! Shinx! From the Missouri region! I just thought I was gonna stop complaining about ZA. Oh well. I want to play Legends Arceus instead. Also, I'm wrong! This is not from ZA, it's Legends Arceus. If I ever said ZA for any of these trades, that's absolutely false. That is 110% not true. ZA is not compatible with Pokemon Home right now. You're just gonna have to wait for it to show up in a year or so. Much like the 10th generation games and every single game that precedes it. That's not Hawaii at all. Bummers. Is it at least a different point? It kinda looks like the same point I've already been to. Certainly the stream of all time. Kingler! I guess at this point I'm just trying to see how many different Pokemon I get traded. I need a Turtwig though! No, it's the same point. I don't want to go to that point anymore. Take me home! Back to the Northern West States, please? Whoa, whoa, no, go back. Oh, wait, I think oh my, alright, well, I kinda wanted to go to Alaska or somewhere. Let's try South Africa again. Just hopefully a different point this time. Well, that's not exactly correct, but I'm sure I haven't registered it. Who is going to give me my Turtwig? Might have to beg Koda to turn on his game and trade him a Ditto so he can just trade me an egg. So I'm not getting anywhere. I kind of want to get these Pokemon legitimately. I don't know if you could tell, but every single traded Pokemon were Pokemon that are not part of the National Dex in Sinnoh. That was the idea, is that if I was going to pick Pokemon to add to my never-ending collection of Pokemon in this game. There were gonna be Pokemon that are not part of the National Dex. I wanted to catch every single Pokemon in this game legitimately, even if that means trading for them. Wonder trade for them, technically. It would be easy for me to breed a Turtwig Torterra and get a Turtwig egg. But that's too easy. I want to get legitimately, even if someone in the chat room that may or may not be lurking right now, I don't know if I'm making a joke about that, could trade one to me. Until then, I've got a few more Buizels to liberate. Sorry, not sorry. I don't think I've tried to do it over here, supposedly. I believe that's Africa. No, that's South America. It is now, anyways. No, that's the point I already traded at. I want to get my Heat Man! Come on! You have to get 150 Pokemon to go into the Great Crater of Paldea, I can tell you that much. Oh, I guess I haven't been here. Alright, I guess they just all look the same. This whole globe just looks the same. Everything's the same. It's just green and blue everywhere you look. Why not we get some different colors? I don't even know what the joke is anymore. Okay, that's enough of South America. Enough of America in general. I'd like to go somewhere else, please. I'd like to use my Travelocity miles. I think did I do that one? Also, these are like really, really big. Get a little bit closer to Australia. So maybe there's a chance that I could get something there. Enjoy your movie. Oh no! Come on! I mean, yay, it's South America, yes, but can't we see some other locations? Can't we find anything other than Psyducks? Magikarps? No? I can't complete the Pokédex without the Pokemon I'm missing that I can't catch on my own. There's one thing I can do, but no, I'm not gonna do that because I scripted that for a completely different event. Or a different reason, I should say. Let's try over here. Nope, still too close. I mean, could do one of these, I guess. Let's do this one. It's a little closer to the North Pole. Come on, North Pole! Now we're in America again. At least it's a different part of America. I had higher hopes for this stream, I'll tell you that much. I was thinking slash talking about maybe I could play Pokemon X off screen while I'm doing this, especially with this whole trading thing. But it wouldn't get me any closer to totally, completely finishing the game to a point where I could go to any location and search for Pokemon. So I'll be blunt about this. I thought it would be a fun slash funny idea is if I started with the most recent Pokemon games. And then I looked for Pokemon of the first generation, second generation, and etc. So I would go to... Well, you already saw the examples. First there was Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, but I'm only searching for first gen Pokemon. Really loused that one up, by the way. Ooh, nice. Although I might have already been there, I don't know. So I was first looking for first generation Pokemon in the newest game. Then we jumped to second generation Pokemon in the second newest game, which was Sword and Shield. Then it would move to Sun and Moon, where I would find third generation Pokemon. That was 3 days ago that was supposed to happen. So then, on Pokemon X and Y, I would be looking for 4th generation Pokemon. And then 5th generation, I'd be looking for 5th generation, I think? I just confused myself for a second. No, that's correct. I'd be looking for as many Generation 5 Pokemon on a Generation 5 game as possible. But it would get more interesting when I got to the older games, because it's like, well, you can't find Pokemon like Wugtrio, or, by the way, I call him Magikarp, yay for me, Wugtrio, or I'm trying to think of a Galar Pokemon, Skwovet. You can't find Skwovet in Pokemon Gold and Silver, but you know what I can do? I could try to find Pokemon that evolve into new Pokemon in the newer games. So for example, give me a sec, I'm trying to think. Still trying to think of that one. Okay, Stantler. Because Weirdeer's not in Pokemon Sword and Shield, so I feel like I would need to get a cheat sheet on how to do this, but let's just say the first generation games. So I would be in Pokemon Red or Blue, and I would be trying to get Pokemon that evolve into a brand new Pokemon in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. So the easiest example is to make is Primeape. Primeape evolves into a Nilape in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I can't get a Nilape on Red and Blue, but what I can do is catch a Primeape, which you would need to catch in Scarlet and Violet in order to evolve it into a Nilape. Are we on the same page, or am I just talking gibberish? Great, I got another Weasel. I gotta remember not to touch that one. This isn't going well. It doesn't matter what other Pokemon I'm missing, and there's quite a few. I can't complete the Pokédex without the Turtwig line. And if I'm gonna be stubborn enough that I do not just trade my own Turtwig onto my own game, we're gonna have problems. I can't explore the rest of Sinnoh without having all 150 Pokemon. Not including, event mythicals, and obviously Rotom and He-Man, apparently. So dumb. This game's dumb. Hey, you got a Japanese Gliscor. Wrong. Gligar. Japanese Gligar. So that's neat. At some point, if I want to try to breed for a shiny Gligar, this is the game for me. But I'll probably just find one and have found one on Legends Arceus. So that's cool. Let's go to Washington, D.C., I guess. What do you say, game? Are we gonna go to New York City? That's not what I said? No, we're going to South Africa again. Why is it always South Africa? No shade, but I'm just kind of surprised. Wurmple! Neat! Caught with a Ultra Ball. Aw, he has a nickname now. I do want to try to keep the ones that have nicknames. Although said nickname might be the name that you call it in that region. I don't know, I would have to look that up. Once again, going super well. Fine, let's try Japan again. There's too many dots for me to know which ones I've gone to and which ones I haven't. It's not gonna send me there anyways. Hey, I wanted to check in that area as well. So, cool, that works. If only I could trade, I know this one. Wrong starter! No, I haven't even gotten a Piplup yet! Come on! Anyways, wherever the butterfly Pokemon is, it's not Butterfree. And it's not Mothim or Beautyfly. Pavilion! Pavilion was the name. Give me more Pavilion. I want to see some colors for Pavilion, but it's not in this game, so bummers. I got so excited. This is kind of a spoiler, but I don't care. I got so excited when I saw a completely different, style. That's not what I meant to say. Pattern for Pavilion in Legend ZA's Mega Dimension. But it's never a different style than that. It's never a different pattern. All those other patterns that are locked to other regions in the real world are not in Mega Dimensions. So it just kind of felt like I got jabaited. Sucks. Come on, can't you give me like some rare candy or something? I've been using one to trade for a while now. I only have, count them, probably 12 weasels left to trade, and then that's it. Then I'm back to the drawing board. We'll try New York again. New York, New York. This game's a tease. Fine, I'll try the North Pole then. Except I don't know which point that is. That would be really hard to pinpoint. Hey, I made a joke. Alright, enough Geodude. I'd rather see Zubat at this point. I know I'm also trading the same Pokemon over and over again, but come on. Why Geodude? Why is it always Geodude? I didn't trade the... Oh no, I did! No, there was a Weasel that was supposed to be here and I accidentally clicked it. Ah. That means I made too many clicks. No. No, it's not gonna let me go to... Oh, wait. Maybe I did that wrong. No, up. Okay, it's not gonna let me do it. I tried. I wanted to get to the very tippy top of the world. But I have no idea which point that is. Oh, back to Africa. Or America. In the south. Yeehaw! It's not that kind of south. This stream is going. This stream's going so south! Dang it! I want to nickname it this now because we've seen South America so much, and it's just one of the things I sometimes say is that things are going south. Like, they're literally going south. Although I guess that was Africa, so I'm stupid. But still, we've gotten South America so many times. It's like, what are we doing? Why are we still doing this? What are we gaining from any of this? Where are we going? I'm nowhere now. I just wanted a Turtwig. Obviously, I'm playing with RNG. He doesn't want to be nice at all, but... Oh, you would think there would be more starters being traded. You would think. I've gotten only 2 Chimchars, and that's it. And now an unknown. And I'm not too upset about that. Ooh, it's Chinese. No wonder I can't tell which one that is. I believe that's R. Like, the shape of the unknown with the letter. I believe that's R. Kind of wild you don't see any other unknowns that are a completely different layer. I don't know. I need to shut up. Need to shut up. This isn't going well. This isn't going well at all. Okay. You know what? Go back over here. Perfect. Maybe we could go to Madagascar. Where all the funny lemurs are. I like to move it. He likes that. Move it! That's enough of that. Giving myself a headache. Why is it always Chimchar? Why? There hasn't been a single Piplup this entire time. Let alone the one I'm looking for. Come on. I wanted to go after Heatran today, and I can't. I know one thing I'm gonna go after because dang it, I'm gonna get something out of this stream. But I can't go after my initial target. It sucks. Okay. Spoilers again for Pokemon Legends ZA. But this is before the post game. So you already know it's in the game if you've defeated the final boss of not the base game, but the DLC, Mega Dimension. So I'll give you like 5 seconds to plug your ears or something, or leave the stream for like 5 minutes as I go off. But spoilers for the story mode of Pokemon Legends ZA Mega Dimensions. Heatran is a Mega Pokemon! Wow! Crazy, right? But I can't remember if I caught Heatran. I don't remember if Heatran is a Pokemon that you were able to catch during the story. I think it is. I got Darkrai, that's another spoiler. But I can't remember for certain. Talk about this because, shiny Heatran could be a thing at some point. But it's like, how much effort do I want to go through for some of this? Luckily, we don't have any shiny locking in this game, so that's nice. So theoretically, if I wanted to go for shiny Heatran or anything that's gonna make me tear any more hair out of my head, I'll say this much. I don't want to do it in this save file. At some point, I'm going to want to continue, sort of, my attempt at, we already went here, Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. There might be some Pokemon that I'm missing that are only in that. Stunky comes to mind. I might not have a Stunky. There's certainly Pokemon that are exclusive between the Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. Well, this is only my second time at .567. We'll see if I remember .567 later now, won't we? If anyone cares. I don't. Okay, not Africa, or South America, sorry. Let's think of the wrong line. It's going well. Sure, right here. Surely it won't go all the way to Africa, South America again. Getting close, kind of. Not really. Someone's gonna get sick of all these weasels. I'm sorry! sent out Crix. That might be the funniest one we've seen today. And it's only funny to me. For no reason. How about another Chimchar? How about one of those? I haven't seen Chimchar in 10 minutes. I think it's time for another Chimchar. Go on, game. Go on. You could do it. Certainly not gonna try to use reverse psychology on you. Give me a Chimchar. Right now. I'm wearing my hat backwards. Most of this stream. That's not a Chimchar! Oh, Carbodor. Perfect. I definitely wanted a different version. Yay! I marked 30 points. I got 10 rare candies. You know what? That's worth it. I think I'm tired. I don't think I want to do this anymore. Alright, let's get, like, an idea of how much I still need to do in order to get the Heat Ran. That's the wrong button again. So I'm missing the Turtwig line. I went out of my... Okay, too fast. Apparently I don't think I have Crobat yet. I don't have Alakazam because I need to trade a Kadabra for another Kadabra. I mean, screw it. I'm probably just gonna get some of these on Pokemon Home. Crobat, I need to max out happiness on Golbat. Golem's a trade Pokemon. Rampardos, I probably should have already had, I'll be honest. If I already have Cranidos, then I should have Rampardos. Champs trade. Heracross. Oh no, this is the one that shows up in trees, isn't it? So that's a little difficult to get a hold of, but eventually, maybe? I've been at the trees for so long, I hate that. I'd rather just trade one from Pokemon. I just had a thought. What if I just caught some of these in Pokemon Legends Arceus? Like, at some point I was probably gonna play Arceus anyways. Machamp wouldn't work. I don't remember. I don't remember, actually. Okay, let me look that up. Is the Pokemon Machop in Pokemon Legends Arceus? Oh, it is. Okay, so we could do something different here. Just so we could get somewhere. For every Pokemon I don't have, like freaking Turtwig here, I could just genuinely take from Pokemon Legends Arceus, catch one, and bring it to this game. That way I've technically caught it. But it's gotta be one that's recent. I do know the Abra lines in Legends Arceus, Crobat. Just catch a stupid Alpha Crobat. They show up everywhere. Rampardos would be harder, but at the same time, in theory, I should already have Cranidos somewhere. Heracross would be way easier to get in Legends Arceus. Far easier. Much like that Crobat I mentioned, there is a scripted alpha encounter. Okay, go to box list. You lied to me, game. It must have been a temporary trade, which is still stupid. Okay. Here's what's going to happen, because we've pretty much reached a dead end. I'm going to list every single Pokemon I'm missing. And then I'm going to switch games and try to find them in Legends Arceus. With one exception. And we'll get to that in a moment. So I have a notepad. And I'm going to put Pokemon to catch. That's not how you spell Pokemon. That says pull. What? How did I do that? Pokemon to catch in Arceus for Shining Pearl. Turtwig line. Machamp. Rampardos. Heracross. Probably spelled that incorrectly. Oh yeah, Golem. Is there any other ones I'm missing? Probably. I just wasn't paying attention again. Oh yeah, Alakazam. Alakazam. Because some of these Pokemon could just be easily caught in Legends Arceus. Like, why not just do that? Crobat. Obviously, should have remembered that one. And I did, I just didn't write it down. Alright. Champ. Heracross. Gengar and Honchkrow. I'm gonna have a part 2 to this entire screen. Because I'm not gonna be able to do everything I want to today. The entire Stunky line. Because that is not in this game. That's fine. Bondsley. Sure, but I'm sure I could just take that Sudowoodo I already have and I'm gonna Stinky line. No! It autocorrected me. Stunky. Pokemon Stunky. There you go. Good job. Happiny. Okay. I'm not gonna look for these in Arceus yet. Now I get you. Is that it? No, Azurill, which is even dumber? Okay, very cool. Can't be that hard to get a Azumarill. Which, by the way, no, I think it does show up, maybe. Ooh, Milotic, though. Milotic can't be found on Legends Arceus. Uh-oh. I am being legit here. I can't get this on my own. Unless I trade it from Pokemon Home to this game, I can't get this on my own. I need to trade a Feebas that is holding a Prism Scale to someone trustworthy, and then get it back, and then I'll have Milotic. There's no other way I can do that unless I take one from Pokemon Home. Weavile, there's some Pokemon missing. Actually, I know exactly which Pokemon those are. Okay, considering I forgot about those three, I don't think I'm gonna do the ARCEUS stream today. I think I'm going to plan for the ARCEUS stream, but I don't think I'm gonna do it today because these three are kind of important. They're very important. So Milotic would be the one Pokemon that would be the most difficult to get. Unless someone traded with me. Someone that would give me my Milotic back. Unless I don't even have a Feebas. I think it showed I have Feebas. I can only imagine that I probably tried to look up where to fish in order to do that. There's like too many Pokemon here. I can't tell what's going on. There he is. There's Feebas. So, okay, well apparently, alright, some of these Pokemon aren't in the National Dex, even though they technically were in the original Diamond and Pearl games. Because these are Pokemon that are harder to find. Okay, well there's sort of Widow. Where is Chansey or Blissey? Where'd they go? Okay, there's Blissey. A lot of these Pokemon were like 2 or 3. I've got 3 Feebas. Okay, cool. I don't know why, but cool. I can't think. Some of these Pokemon are Pokemon that you need to hatch. They're baby Pokemon, but they require the parent to hold a certain item. So, this is where I start using my cheat sheet. What item does Blissey have to hold in order to hatch a Happiny? Luck Incense. So we go over to here. And I don't have it. What do you mean? Okay, smart guy. Where do I get the Luck Incense in Pokemon Shining Pearl? Incense Zone, Northeast Corner Market, Sentinels of Veilstone City. All I'm thinking of is the Hoenn games with that marketplace. Veilstone City. I think that's where Team Galactic is. The best part is, I don't know if I have enough money. I mean, I just saw how much money I have, but these stupid leather clothes didn't come cheap. So, to Veilstone City, I guess. Gonna make some kind of progress on this game. Alright, dang, let's go find a market. I don't know what that looks like. I don't think it's up here. He likes me. Aw, dang it, they got rid of it. Laughing at Sonic Adventure DX. Which part? Which line? There's a lot of choice gems for Sonic Adventure DX and the sequel. I don't know where this... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. You know about a fair? No? Okay. Where's this marketplace here? This does not make me think that there could be a marketplace. Are they talking about the store? Is that what they're talking about? All the scenes? Yeah. Yeah, that would be about right. Oh my gosh, I can't even get Blissey to hatch a Happiny. What are we doing here? Okay, it's not this one. I didn't think it was the first floor because they sell all your basic items. Instance isn't exactly a basic item here. This is all just for the base. All our base belong to us. Very cool. Are you selling instances? Are any of you selling instances? Where are the stupid instances? Oh my gosh. Telling you, I'm gonna get somewhere in this game. It took a lot for me to decide to stream today. I'm gonna get somewhere in this freaking game. Pokemon Shining Pearl. Would you believe me if I said I had a completely separate idea that's related to this game, but also requires another game that I can't do yet because of this? Would you believe me? Because there is. I'm just not gonna say anything more about it. Pokemon Shining Pearl. Incense. Don't know if I'm spelling that right. Salesman. Throughout, sold by single key locations. Apparently there's one at the Ironworks. Remember when I went to the Ironworks? No? Okay, this is a little bit more... a little bit more descriptive, so we're gonna go through the list. I'm gonna get every single stupid instance today. Screw this! They hopefully should be in order. We got the odd incense. We got the rock incense. We're missing the wave incense and the rose incense. No, this is not in order. Very cool. I've got the full incense, the wave incense, and the rose incense and the pure incense. Was it pure? Huh. Interesting. Was that the one I was looking for? Are they just starred? I'm gonna be so mad if it's just starred ones. Let's see. Got all the plates. Okay, I don't think there's any other instances. Okay, cool. So I still need to get the luck incense found on Ravaged Path. Where is that? Where is the Ravaged Path on Pokemon Shining Pearl? I'm gonna lose my mind. Decline. Route 204, north of Jubilife City. Fine, let's go. Enough of this Driftville nonsense. I'm gonna get every incense so I can hatch every stupid baby Pokemon that's in the game. Particularly the two that I'm missing. If I can get Pokemon from this game, I'm gonna try to do so. Otherwise... oh my gosh, I can't think right now. Okay, Route 204 north of Jubilife City. I should know which one that is. Nope, that's Rotom. Turna. Oh wait, this is Jubilife, obviously. No, I'm wrong again. This is Jubilife. Route 204 is north of that. Ain't no way. Also, there's a flag here. I haven't completed the Pokédex, right? Clearly, I haven't caught the 3 mysterious Pokemon we couldn't possibly know who they are that were related to Dialga and Palkia. Surely. Alright, fine. I thought I already covered this, honestly. Oh, maybe I'm thinking of a different area. You know what? I'm fine. Do I sound fine? I'm definitely fine. Saying, but I think I know what. Yeah, of course, this is the Ravaged Path. It's probably over here. So why would I bother going over here? That would truly make too much sense. Alright, Dainty! Let's use our greatest tactic ever! Running away! Time to put on the incense again, because I'm not gonna deal with this. Got the odd keystone, so I don't need to buy More of those, surely, right? See what you had to do in the previous game for details. Oh wait, we'll get to it. I'm just stuck on this nonsense right now. Where the heck is Meryl? How do I not have a Zoomeril? All I need to do is have a Meryl and do the right things to evolve Zoomeril. Is this it? Is this literally the item I'm missing? Fabulous. Well, I'm glad I looked it up at least. I have every single item in the game anyways. It has nothing to do with Mirage Iron, which isn't even in this game, so why are we mentioning it? Hope I have escape rope too. Whew. It's kind of a little too much of a blur there. Maybe a Pokemon with Dig? Surely, with all the Pokemon I have, one of them must have Dig.
Ascend!
So how many more are left? Odd Rock, Full. I think it's Lax Incense I'm missing. That might be the last one. Yeah, I think that's it. I think. I keep saying that. Wave check, rock check. Luck was the one I just got. Yep. So we got Luck Incense. Pure Incense is right here. Full Incense there. Yeah, no. We just need Lax. And that's located on Route 225. Drag out the map again. Shame there's no game corner. True! And welcome back, Superior Lover! Glad to have you back, because I just never do role-playing anymore. I don't know why. Route 25. 225. Where is that? Over here? Excuse me? Don't tell me it's over here. Oh my gosh, it's over there. So we can't even get that. We can't even get to that one. This game's gonna make me insane. Alright, let's try this again. How do you hatch a... No, try that again. What item do I need to give to Blissey in order to hatch a Happiny? Luck Incense. That was the one I was missing. Perfect, 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 perfect. We're gonna get one of these Pokemon, dang it. Just one. Play more than that, but for right now, just one. Okay, well, I need to actually have the Pokemon in my party first. Also, I do not remember if I have Ditto in the nursery yet. Kinda have to check on that one, and I don't remember where the nursery actually is. And now they expect me to... I've been hatching weasel eggs. Of course there's gotta be a place that... I did that at. So, no. I almost had an aha moment. Oh, it's over here. Yes, 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 yes. Now I remember. I should have actually remembered that one. Well, it's time for everyone's favorite part of the video, trying to hatch a single Pokemon. Whee! That's not my shiny Staraptor at all. Dang. Oh, it's your egg. No! Keep that not shiny Buizel, thanks. I've got other things to do. They're both Buizels, by the way. This is too many steps. But dang it, I'm gonna get somewhere. Yeah, that's fine. Don't know what... Is that the original Amber? Wait, no, that's a shiny. That's... You know what? I'm not gonna ask. I don't have the time. I don't have the patience. I don't have the willpower. I just need to register something to my National Dex. Something. Now, Mister, I put every single Pokemon that's not related to this game in this game, even though it's probably not every single Pokemon, should have a Ditto. In theory, there should be a Ditto here. Is there? Let's find out. So I'm not gonna get Ditto by normal means, that's for sure. Is that it? Yeah, alright. Say hello to Ditto. That's its name. That was the only one? Oh, no, there's more. Hold on. We could cook. We could cook. We just need to find one. There you are. Look, if I'm gonna hatch eggs, we might as well see if I have a chance for them to be shiny. Alright, let's just see. Also, I need the blessing. Isn't she already in my party? I think she is. Yeah, alright. So we'll put Ditto in first. So it's asking me to do 2 at a time. There goes some of my money. Luckily, I didn't have to spin it to get the silly incense I was missing. And once I can find the correct button, we just ride around until something happens. Well, something happened, but that wasn't what I was hoping for. That's not it. Nope, that makes me go slower. Excuse me, dang it. No, I'm trying to ride in a straight line. It's going very well. Oh, he's got it. Hooray! Give me that egg. Thank you, Dates. I don't know where you got that berry from, but thank you. And we got our egg. Now for added extra fun times, which Pokemon have Flame Body? That's an ability, by the way. Yes, Magby. That sounds way too familiar, way on the nose. Okay, where did he go? I'm sure I have one. Just gotta find him. Also, Meryl's right here. Just take Meryl and stuff her right there. Gotta evolve her too. Magby, where are you? Anywhere where there's Magmar. And you do have Flame Body. Perfect. That will hatch the egg even faster. Now, how more... It's time to play another round of How Much More Stupid Am I? Did I only need to use a Water Stone to evolve? No. Okay, well, was it friendship then? How do I evolve Meryl into a Zoomeril? Oh jeez, that was wrong. Everything about that was wrong. How do I evolve the Pokemon Meryl into a Zoomeril? Oh. Oh, thank you. You just need to raise it to level 18? Ain't no way. Well, clearly it's past 18. It's not holding an Everstone. Okay. That makes me seem even more stupid. I didn't know that was a thing. Well, there is something else I can do, and darn it, I'm going to do it. Back to the fight area, where I can never, ever go anywhere else. We'll see about that one. I was kind of hinting at this earlier. And trust me when I say, I did the legwork. But in this game, there's only one single way, and screw it if this doesn't work. There's only one single way to get Spiritomb. It is not to collect umpteen hundred of the odd stone. No, you just need to talk to umpteen hundred of the NPCs. It's a certain number, I just can't remember what it was. So, maybe you remember the lady I passed? Maybe? That I now can't find? She's somewhere, I promise. She's not a ghost like Coen Bros apparently is. Is she over here? I know she's in this area. I'm not looking this up. I know she's close. No, that's not her. No, not her either. You gotta be kidding me. She's not up here. I remember that. I tried to make a mental note about this. The one NPC I didn't talk to. And now I don't remember where she is. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. She's not past the grass. I know that. She's got to be around here. That's not... It's someone else. I know the path I took. She should be here. Where is the ghost lady? She was wearing fancy clothes. Remember this. I'll check up here, but I don't think she's there. She was literally the first NPC I ran past. We already saw Harper. Oops. I don't remember the submarine lines for some reason. That's not great. Why? Why didn't I just take a picture? Why? I thought this would be easier. Can the egg at least hatch? Can we at least get that to happen? This is bull. This is Taurus bull. This entire thing. Oh my gosh! I should have just did my dumb picnic thing on Pokemon Shield. It would have took just about as much time, but at least I would have been able to get further in the game. Technically Pokemon Sword, not Shield, but still. Back ever. Okay, there's only one area I can think of that maybe I just bypassed. No, I already talked to you. It might have been over here. It's gotta be over here. Please be over here. I'm begging at this point. And please activate something when this is over. My heart. My heart is breaking. Where is she? The joke was I was gonna just return to her because I knew exactly where she was, or I thought I knew exactly where she was. Because I knew all along that I had to talk to every single NPC in this stupid underground cave that give nothing back. I don't know anymore. I'll keep wandering around till I find her, but like, I don't know how stupid I have to be at this point. Going desperate, I will go and watch that VOD. There was a Cherubi there. No, I'm sure I got Cherubi. I'm sure I already have Cherubi. I thought she'd be right here. Right in this section. What did you do with her, Spiritomb? What did you do with her? Okay, that's enough of that. That's enough of that. Battle is compatible with it didn't show.
Hitting rocks.
At least I'm not complaining about Pokemon Legends ZA again. So that's
so funny.
But most of the items only show up in the bigger, larger areas. There's one per section, I see it, where a far cry away from it. Oh no, I mentioned far cry, I don't know.
Okay, I think this is too far.
So,
Cry.
gonna have to backtrack.
I just wanted to go to Stark Mountain.
Because you have to go directly to this island.
Yeah. We're gonna speed this part up because I just don't have it in me.
Everything here is brand new to me. I've seen it a few other dozen times.
3.0.
Like Licky Tongue, others. I think I've already caught Licky Tongue and basically all the others. And I'm down here, we're obviously gonna destroy some level and get some things out of it. So my favorite thing to do back in Pokemon Girl was spend just all my time playing this one mode. You think that would mean I'm good at said mode, but you need to judge that.
I got 3.0 speed and it's still too slow.
This not Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire game. I had considered, I really thought about playing Pokemon Fire Red, probably yesterday, or sooner. No sooner than that is when we got announcements that Fire Red and Leaf Green.
Yeah, we're going faster. Screw this.
All I did was watch a commercial on Nintendo today, and in my mind I was saying, there's no way, after all the times people have read and deleted, for there to be.
Doesn't even sound like English anymore.
But this is my game. You know, it makes sense. I'm pretty sure I was the only one who had given up on that idea. The problem is that each The problem is that it's being sold as a standalone game only for the eShop.
The Chimchar statue. That's what cursed me. Did I find a single Piplup or Turtwig statue? No, of course not. So all I could get was Chimchar in those trades.
Yes, let's be about this. You can, and I have emulated it. But one, I was trying to keep the kids like a little more curious, therefore I'm not emulating games. That is my bias. And two, if it is compatible with Pokemon Home, that makes it a worthwhile purchase, but only if it's compatible with Pokemon Home. I just don't know if I want to wait to see if that's going to be or not. Now, I've not gone to the eShop to see if it does say they'll be compatible with Pokemon Home later. I just got this information from, the internet, which is fully trustworthy. I haven't seen everybody buy it. By way of information, so we're on the same page. I would ask them a question, and I probably will. Actually, all idea.
I don't suppose you could trade me a Milotic Superior Lover. I don't suppose you're still here to maybe trade one of those to me so I feel like something good happened.
I haven't decided whether or not I'm the first yet. It would be really nice picking out before the Pokemon presents, so I have something to play while waiting, but I don't know if that's an indication or not. So the jury's up on that one. Let's see what happens. I thought I should have avoided my episode of Pokemon Masters with the
all this just to find one NPC I should have ran into already. Why?
They did show Nintendo Classics logo. But I'm just gonna say $20 or free for anyone who purchases a subscription would be big money. It doesn't matter. What matters is that this is the first time we've got a playable Pokemon game on a unit that was the 3DS. So I have high hopes that we could get a little more Pokemon, classic Pokemon content from our Switch 2s. We'll just have to see, but there have been rumors about things that will be for the
Guess that shows me for joking around.
Then it will be really great to see Purple Soul Silver as a game to play in modern.
Joke was always on me the entire time.
What are some of your favorite Nintendo Classic games, since you are a fan of the service? So I'm just curious.
I'm just watching myself at what speed? 6-point speed or something like that.
I don't know if that counts or not. No. Those don't count. Those aren't on the Nintendo Switch Online service. Those don't count. That's not the same thing. No, I have Azelf. Alright, cool. Bye. I'm going my time here. No, I'm not wasting my time digging. Just uncovered all the question marks. We maybe talked to a few people along the way. Something I thought about. There's something I'm not mentioning. Something I found out about way later on when I was doing some research.
There she is. Yeah, she is supposed to be there. I'm going to snapshot that. She is supposed to be right there. Right here. Right here. There's supposed to be a lady right here. She did not show up. I am being dead serious about this. This is funny to everyone else, but I'm going insane. She's supposed to be here.
And she's not! Look at this! Give me a sec. Look at this. This is the same area. She's supposed to be here. And she's not. How do you justify that? How many other NPCs are just like, oh, I guess I'm not gonna exist. Goodbye. This goes further than just this one NPC. Wrong button. There might have been other NPCs that showed up, or are supposed to show up, in this stupid A cave, and they just didn't. There ain't no way. There ain't no way. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna actually lose it. It's gonna be less funny depending on how I do it. She's supposed to be there. And we're gonna go back and see if that's the case. Never, once ever did I think an NPC would just not show up. One that's interactable. One that you're supposed to talk to. How do you make a mistake like that? I and everyone else have had complaints about this game and other Pokemon games, but I think this goes to a whole nother level of problems. She's supposed to... She's not there. She's not there. I know she's supposed to be there. I have video footage of this older lady that's supposed to be at that location. Would she move? Do the NPCs move? Alright, well, I'm gonna waste time seeing if all the other NPCs just decide to pack up and teleport themselves. I was not ready for that. There wasn't a single part of me that was ready for that. They had to have been moved. They had to have just been programmed to just be placed somewhere random on the map. They have to. But wasn't she here before? She has different dialogue. I hate this. Alright, new plan. I'm gonna explore every single tunnel all over again for this one older lady. That's the plan. Deal with it. I'm getting a Spiritomb today. And probably the other 3 Pokemon. And I won't hear a word about it otherwise. Teleporting NPCs. What are we doing anymore? It's turning less and less and less into a joke.
I think there's a very real chance that after this, after I get Spiritomb, I guess, that I'm just gonna switch games and we're just gonna try to get one other thing done. And I'm gonna worry about Uxie, Mesprit, or Azelf, the 3 Pokemon I can't even name because that was funny to me for some reason. Haha, laugh. I want this Spiritomb, and I want it now. And no teleporting old hags is gonna stop me. Persistence, perseverance, stupidity. I will check every tunnel all over again. Harper just... What? Harper was over there! Why? Oh good, the egg hatch. Thank ARCEUS. If it's not a Happini, I'm gonna cry on stream. Try me. Ah, it's a Happini. Good gravy. Still need to hatch another one, by the way. I don't care. I'm not reading it in the Pokédex voice. I am so dead on the inside. How did Harper show up in 2 different places at once? Doesn't every NPC have their own name? Don't they have, like, their own... What's happening? Is it complete RNG weather or not? Also, I took the wrong path. Please don't show up again, Harper. I don't think my brain can take it. We need to find the old lady. We need to. The madness must end at some point. We need to find her. Is that her? Hello, I'm Ryuki. Did you know that statues of the same Pokemon species can come in different colors? I hear placing different colored statues in your secret base have better than normal effects. I don't know if she's the same person. Oh no, it's not. Yeah, that's not the same NPC. Thank goodness, because nothing happened. We must still search. You told me this was what I was gonna spend the majority of my time doing before I start the stream. I probably would just not played. I think I realistically would just not play. I wouldn't stream at all. It's like, okay, that's it. I'm out. Peace. I'm not doing this ish. You want me to talk to the kid? I just don't even know anymore. I really just seriously do not know anymore. Maybe they teleport every single time you enter one of the wild areas, not to be confused with, you know, what they actually call wild areas. Wasn't there like an okay, hold on. I'm pretty sure there was a person right here as well. So I think I'm right. But that's bad for me. That means any of these people could be at any place, anywhere, anytime. I'm sure that's the name of a movie. I haven't watched it. So once again, I'm looking for Frigibax, and I need to get the right spawn to happen. So if I go back down here, they'll stay. The hikers will stay. They're supposed to stay in their same location. But I'm not sure about these other people. Oops. That was a mistake. We need to find the area that has the... Oh my gosh, I don't know who you are. I only just got my new phone, and it doesn't have all my phone numbers registered. So I'm half wondering if it's one of my brothers. Also, this kid was not here. Can we agree this kid was not here? Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. I don't like the idea of running from place to place to place and having these people keep moving around. I know where she's supposed to appear. Oh, I went the wrong way. I know where she's supposed to appear. So if she's not there, I'm just gonna reset the area. And hopefully that will do it. I'm running out of options. I really don't want any more of your sparkles, Mr. Diglett, thank you. This is why you talk to everyone before you do any of this. There might be people... Okay, maybe she was there before. Well, she's the one that talks about the underground submarine. Wasn't that what the other person talked about? I'm gonna get a headache. Look over the rest of my video to see if I ever talked to an NPC that had this outfit, but... Oh my gosh! Troy! Leave! I'm looking for the elderly! I'm gonna turn old before I find anything! Oh... Yeah, no, the people are teleporting around. Get screwed. You're absolutely screwed. Oh my gosh. Just trade a Spiritomb from my actual Pokemon Legend Arceus game. The Minotaurs I've caught way more than one of them. Kinda easy once you have massive mass outbreaks. You've caught just one. But as I said before, I kinda wanna catch the Pokemon that are even possible to get in this game. Before well, she's still there. Although, no, she was up here before. This game. I wanted to complain about Legend ZA, but, now I'm gonna complain about this game. Adventure we go! I'm gonna get 40 of these stupid sparkles before I find this one NPC! I don't have the heart. I don't have the heart to look back at my footage to see if I talked to this person even once. I just know I passed her. On purpose. Thinking, oh, I could just come back and talk to her. It'll be hilarious. She was there the whole time. It's kind of related to another, joke that I want to do for another stream. I'm not gonna say which one, but you'll know it when you see it. But this is just pulling the wool under my eyes. This lady's a literal ghost. She will disappear at will. In the words of Charlie Brown, I can't stand it. I just can't stand it. Good grief. Do I remember you, Seamus? Well, I talked to you anyways. Who knows? Maybe I talked to every single person and I just am just losing it. What do you think, Mr. Odd Keystone? Oops, wrong button. Talk to me, Odd Keystone. Talk to me, I can hear the voices. You're driving me crazy. People can only watch this for so long. I'm not even doing anything productive anymore. I'm just looking for this one NPC that just vanishes. I'm seriously gonna get all the sparkles before I find this one NPC. That's gonna happen. I can almost guarantee that will happen. I'm done with the hat. I'm done with the hat. It's compressing my head. And I'm already in pain. I don't even know if I've already gone down the same hallways or not. I know where she's supposed to show up. And she's just not. She's just not showing up at all. Why would you make it where you have to talk to every single person in this cave? And then just teleport them every time you enter a new area where all the wild Pokemon are. Why would you do that? I thought it would be simple. Not even that simple, but I thought it would be slightly straightforward. It's like, go and find every single person and talk to them. Nowhere in the guide did it say that the people are gonna just be whisked away and only show up sometimes. Nowhere did it say that. Okay, that was way more blurry. Either the game hates me, or I need a new Genki Shadow Cast. And I'm not sure which one I'm paranoid about more. I just want to find this one person. That's how it begins. I'm not gonna deny what I'm doing right now. It's how it begins. It's just I want to do this one thing. And then this one thing takes hours and hours and hours to do. And on top of that, there's this phone call that's happened like twice now, where I am 75% sure it's one of my brothers. But I don't know because it's treating the phone call as if it's spam. It says, oh, potential spam. Maybe don't answer it. But then they keep calling me. And it makes me think, well, maybe it's not spam? Maybe it's like an actual person? It'll be hilarious when it is spam though, but the next time it rings, I'm answering it. No questions asked. Wish I was hatching more eggs, I'll tell you that much. Nothing's happening. All that's happening is that Reptar is spamming my chat. Oh. And we did. Alright, let's go Pokemon hunting! Go! Hurry! Run into everything and hope for something! Are you shiny? My Charizard's shiny. It's gonna take a while for that animation to play out, so I'm not gonna have enough time to look at all the other Pokemon because all this is happening. See on stream? Perfect. Thank you. Definitely wanted that. Thanks, waiting directions. Run! We need to look at all the Pokemon. Because that meter's gonna go out and then I'll be doing nothing again. Hippopotamus! I don't know why I said that. Probably because I'm insane. Like I said before. Absolutely cuckoo, 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 cuckoo. Something good happened, they said. How about you spawn the old lady? That's good. Once time's up, and then I have to run the bar again. Scorpions, hippos. I suppose we could find sand shrews too. Moles. Are there any moles in this cave? That'd be a different thing to look at. I don't know, find something. I don't even know if this meter actually gives me an increased chance at a shiny. Don't have a shiny charm, by the way, so that's not going to increase my odds at all. See you there. Another scorpion. There's nothing but scorpions. And they're all freaking pink. Or purple. I need one that's red. If it's red, then I'll be happy. The red scorpion is a rare scorpion, I would know. So where are the red scorpions? Go on. Show me a scorpion that's red. Show me anything, actually. Ew. Please be shiny. Ah. That one's not shiny either. I don't know what they want out of me. Let me just paint the picture. I know how to get a... I can't think right now. I know how to get Spiritomb. But now I don't know how long it's gonna take for me to get Spiritomb. That's probably the best way of saying it. I'm sure I'm doing something wrong. I'm sure I'm doing something wrong. It's not like shinies are that easy to find, unless you're Legend ZA, I guess. Oh, the whistle went off. Cool. Well, there's one thing I can do. Pummel the rock. It's a rock. It's a sentient rock. I don't know how else to describe Rhyhorn. Killer Taint! It wasn't really killing it. Just running away like a sissy baby. Yeah, it's a rhino. That makes sense. And we're back here again! Woo! I can't take it anymore! This is stupid. I hate this. I'm just absolutely against it. We're done. Peace. Goodbye. Thanks, Dang. I wish I could see that in real time, because maybe I would laugh harder. Okay. Who else do I need? Over here. Milotic. F. F's in the chat for Milotic. Spiritomb. Don't talk about it. So well. How do I get Bonsly by breeding a Sudowoodo? Probably could have said that differently. Rock incense. Duh. Of course it's rock incense. That should have been the most obvious thing. Oh wait, I don't have Sudowoodo on the team. Okay, Sudowoodo's here. Now he's over there. Very cool. We'll replace Happiny with Sudowoodo. And I will just bring a Spiritomb from Pokemon Legends ZA. It'll probably take a little bit of time to actually find one. But not nearly as long as it's taking to find this one person. And I put one in parentheses. It could be more than one. This has gone so bad that I have to list every single nickname of every single person. Because there's multiple times I might run into the same person. Jeez, I feel like I got Spiritomb from Pokemon Sword and Shield easier. And now it's also cryptic. No, I'll take the egg. Could be a shiny. Probably not, but it could. But we're done with Blissey. It's time to get another Pokemon because, dang it. Got to get somewhere. I'm honestly disappointed with that Spiritomb thing. I had that planned from the very beginning. I went into every cave. I checked every lane, trying to talk to every single person, and for what? Just to find out that maybe not every single person actually showed up? Okay, time to get Bonsly now. Nope. Thanks, Danked. Really enjoyed that. Time to get Bonsly now. Time to catch something. Maybe you already know where this is going. We're not doing any more jokes. Time to catch Mesprit, Azelf, and the other. I don't care what their name is right now. It doesn't even show we've encountered them, so that's a big problem. Can't say we completed the Pokédex if we haven't encountered everything that's in the Pokédex. National Dex. If I'm gonna do something for a tedious amount of time, it's gonna be trying to catch a legendary Pokemon. Not searching for ghost women. You can take that out of context if you want. It's kind of funny. For too long, I waited to do this. I thought about doing a completely different stream. Oh my gosh, it's my favorite one.
Mesprit!
Of course. Of course. You're not the real Rowan, you're a ghost! Alright, let's just get through this. Brinton, that was Mesprit, wasn't it? You've accomplished what I've asked you to do at the Canavlave Library. I can't talk. I asked you to get down on the Pokemon of the lake, and you did. But it didn't provide any answers about the mysteries of evolution. I still don't know why some Pokemon evolve and others don't. Ultimately, it only deepens the mystery. But having mysteries to solve, that adds to my enjoyment. Brinton, why don't you chase after Mesprit? Nothing better to do. To me, it seems as if it wanted to play with you. Well, that's what we're calling it. If you were to use the Marking Map app on your Pokétech, you'd be able to track the movements of Pokemon. What? You don't have the Marking Map app? Well, why not? What have you been doing with your time? You should occasionally pay visits to the Pokétech company, you know. So go on, Brinton. I'm sure that you will keep meeting countless people and Pokemon. Including that ghost lady. Those encounters will keep thrilling you in their own special way. Well, we'll see how long that lasts, Professor. I hope you enjoy that experience. Take care, Brinton. Goodbye, Professor. Of course, we had to have one you had to chase down. But hey, I got a Master Ball. We can just catch it the moment we see it. What? Hello? I knew it! It couldn't verify the phone number. So it just didn't say who you were. I should, but I mean, they were supposed to be added before now, and they didn't. So what's going on? Like, I need to ask. It ain't happening today. We've wasted a lot of time, and I've lost all my marbles. Did you know the NPCs in the Grand Underground teleport? And you're supposed to talk to every single one in order to get Spiritomb? Sorry for the spoilers, but I've lost all faith in anything right now. I said what I said. Like I said, I'm losing my marbles. I need to do something else, anything else. But apparently, our thing's not gonna be it, so sorry about that. Anyways, you got your answer. I'll try to add your phone number so this doesn't happen again. Alright. Oh, like with Pokemon. Game Freak's making a game for PlayStation 5 that looks better than any Pokemon game. The graphics are certainly better. Yes, no, I know, but it still shows. It's... Yeah, you're right. Anyways, I gotta get going. Lot of stuff to try to do, whether I want to or not. And unfortunately, I don't mean housekeeping. Alright, thanks for calling. Glad I got a hold of you. You got a hold of me. Yeah, I don't know if I agree with the price point, but yeah. I just hope they're... Yeah, but I mean, they're super old now. I just hope that they're compatible with Pokemon Home. It is. Oh, jeez. Well, that's been around forever. Although the Ah. That would be good if we had more of that. Yeah, we can. Okay. Well, I gotta get going. Didn't you already know how to do that? I mean, you should have. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't done that yet. Yeah. Alright, well, enjoy... Yeah. I don't want to hear about that right now, unfortunately, because, like I said, I am busy. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Alright, I gotta get going. Yep. Probably yours. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. Okay. What's on sale? Oh. I'll have to see if I have the money. Yeah. Okay, I'll get you suck at parking. Okay, am I gonna... Yep. Okay. Bye. I didn't even leave the cave. Are you kidding me? Mesprit just decided to prank me and move all the way to the other end of the map. I am so glad I got that second Master Ball. I cannot deal with this right now. That's not happening. No, you come to me, Mesprit. You come to me. We're gonna roll around town till we can get Mesprit. I'm done with this gag. Good gravy. Where's my hat? Cover up. The reason I won't invite Galaxy West, and I probably said too much, to my apartment. Berries! Get TVs. I don't want to talk to TVs. I wanted to talk to the haunted one, but it won't let me do that either.
Everyone calls me the Berry Master. You deserve a plump berry. Oh.
No, talk to him. I'm going to get this Pokemon. I've hit every bit of insanity I could possibly hit right now. I'm going to sidewind this Pokemon and I'm gonna catch it. Madness has to end. You can't keep doing this. I gotta go back to Legends ZA and torch myself there too. Although I'm probably gonna save for reasons. So I don't know if I really did do anything. But shame on you! Shame on you, stupid thing! Found the ghost lady. The one NPC that I don't talk to, and it's not even the NPC that I needed to talk to. Why? Anyways, the Spiritomb. There he is, right there. Promise it wasn't supposed to be easy to get a hold of one. Ghost. We found the ghost that killed the ghosts. Restart. I need a quick ball. Need to try to capture in the quick ball. Otherwise, I need a Pokemon with False Swipe, which is probably not going to work because it's a ghost type. And I'm losing it here. I'm absolutely losing it. At least Spiritomb's here. At least Spiritomb's here. There was, nothing to indicate it was going to show up, but, I mean, I guess, okay. I guess that rock thing is open now. It wasn't open before. That's really it. That's really the only indication you get. The thing I got shiny Spiritomb and Legends Arceus because I really don't feel like resetting this 100 zillion times. Get! Stay! Level 15 Pokemon. There we go. Caught Spiritomb. Woo! That's another one down. Thank Arceus again. I don't know when I'm gonna get to see Arceus again. Within this game, let's just say. Oh, shoot. Well, she's still over there. Now she's over there, so... Absolute prankster. You really think I'm gonna fly all the way there just so you can teleport again? You think I haven't done this too many times to count? You will teleport, show up wherever you may please, and I'm just gonna hope that I'm interlapping with that when it does happen. And who knows, maybe I'll find my first shiny Pokemon in this game. Yeah, believe it or not, I didn't find a shiny Pokemon in this game. Crazy. Wait, where am I? Alright. Alright. We're past the ha-ha part. Yeah, you get your bow over here. It's the Master Ball for you. Hey, cool, I found Chansey. chat. Alright, cool. Moved again! Okay, we're in the right place. Just need to find the grass. Just need to find the grass. I could use defog, but that means I have to switch out of this app, and I don't want to do that. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where? No! Bad side up. Alright, I got a different idea. But I have to have the right Pokemon for this. The good news is that all I'm doing is throwing a Master Ball at it. So... I think Magmar will work. So we'll use the Magmar, and we're going to use... Oh, there. Max Repel. That will repel every single Pokemon that is under-leveled, leaving one last Pokemon that can show up. This game of chase is already over. As fun as this is. Get in the Master Ball! We're not doing this! We are not doing this! I'll look for a shiny Mesprit another day, because of course I will. That's one down. And now Meryl evolves, right? Sure, you can learn Rain Dance if it makes you evolve. I don't care. I really personally don't care. Yeah, no, I see the fog. That's all I see. Is Meryl gonna evolve? Perfect. Can't use a Water Stone on it, so I just automatically give up. Oh, this is great, guys. This is great. Meryl evolved into a Zoomeril. Its long ears are superb sensors. It can distinguish the movements of living things on riverbeds. Zzzt! And Mesprit! It sleeps at the bottom of the lake. Its spirit is said to leave its body to fly on the lake's surface. That's 1 out of 3! Now I'll add to my party. Zoomeril has been pulled away, and I'm still stuck. Come on, bud. I guess we don't need that on anymore. Unfortunate. Hey, now we can fly! Whee! Fly, 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 fly. Did I mention I'm going absolutely crazy? Did it ever come up? I'm sure it did. Hooray! Mesprit is part of the party. Check out the stats. It went into this camera angle where it showed that it might have really good stats. Do these look really good? I like sweet food. That actually works. I don't know about that. At least its speed's high. It should be a fast Pokemon. It keeps running away when you don't throw a Master Ball at it. Or get lucky with some other ball. Pretty naive. Yeah, she's naive about how much stress she's given me. So you know what? That checks out. Perfect. Great. Awesome. At least the other ones won't run away. I do have to worry about hitting them too hard. But other than that, and all the Ultra Balls I might waste on this, at least I will be able to get Uxie and Azelf without having to run around the map. Also, I finally found that lady's key. That was off screen. Lake Valor, which apparently Dank doesn't want to have anything to do with. Oh, it's not a cave to me. Well, I know. Told you, we're getting something done in this game, and that's what this something is. I'll save again. Yep, that one's gonna bow. Not throwing any more Master Balls at the Pokemon. We're just gonna have to get lucky and catch it in one of the other balls, though. Okay, well, Magmar wasn't the best choice. But I'm sure it'll be fine. Also, this is Azelf. I just thought of something. There's one Pokemon that I can use against it. And it will not be able to do anything to that Pokemon. That would be kind of funny to show off again. I'm pretty sure I did a stream about this already, but there was one particular dark type that I used when I first tried to encounter Azelf before it fainted itself. Oh, there goes Magmar. How about you fight Mesprit? Haha! I'm paying you two against each other! You didn't see that coming, did you? In prison! In prison! Do you have Psychic? Charm? Alright, cool, I can use Charm. Obviously, Azelf has extra sensory, so that's cool. This is a stalemate right now. Okay, right now I'm gonna make it so it's harder for Azelf to hit me. So I'm just gonna keep using Double Team. Love those few feathers. I have not bothered to do much with the capsule system. What? Amber's level 75! How'd you do that much damage? And Azelf's dead. I'm gonna look for that dark type now. I think it was Houndoom. I'm pretty darn sure it was Houndoom. Now, it might be too strong. It just means that I won't get completely pummeled. But I still need a way to cause some damage. Go, Diego, go, Diego, go, Diego, go! Probably shouldn't have said that out loud. Let's see. Azelf is faster than Mesprit, so can't really do much with that. What about my Mew? What about the Pokemon I haven't done, like, anything with, that's just been here this entire time? Sure has False Swipe, maybe I should use that one. Are we done playing nice? I think we're done playing nice. Screw it, let's go get Azelf. I want to add another plan to this. Just gonna check something quickly again. No, you do not have the move I want. Fortunately, I like some of the other stuff you have. I think we can reteach Ancient Power. Right now, I want the best odds of being able to catch this Pokemon. So we need a status effect. Where are you? Tell me I have it. Please tell me I have it. Okay, well, there's Will-O-Wisp, but that'll continuously damage the Pokemon. That's not what I'm looking for. Come on. Come on. Gotta find it, please. I don't have it, do I? Oh, what was it called? I don't even remember what it's called. That's not great. Where is the TM for Thunder Wave in Pokemon Shining Pearl? 25 BP. But I can also find it on Route 210. Can I now? Well, that's 212. I'm really going back to the fog. I'll be right back. Those were words. That was the thing I tried to say. Gosh dang it, this just never ends, does it? I'm not going to waste any more time. Yes, I'm wasting time getting this, but this is important. Trust me, it's important, I promise. We get Thunder Wave, we can paralyze Azelf. That'll make it easier to catch. Therefore, we need to get this TM. It might actually... Can I get down there? No, I don't think I can. Never mind. You just said use Rock Climb somewhere. It's very descriptive. Is it here? It said I could buy it for 25 BP, or I could find it in this area. I choose the or. I've already been here. Otherwise, he would have challenged me, the Dragon Master. So... where is this TM I'm being told about? It's not in here. Although it would be kind of funny if I could... Yay! That was kind of fun. Kinda. Okay. This is gonna take another hour, I'm guessing. I love that my face just froze there. I ain't giving them Arceus! Wasted all that time for nothing! So,
You workers! Go! Workers aren't helping at all! You clearly see the things I'm doing wrong, but do you say anything? No, never say. You never say anything. You never say anything! I really need to stop streaming. I really need to stop streaming. This Pokemon thing, over. It's over. We're done. I'm never playing Pokemon ever again. Yeah, that's where that song's from. I didn't want to say anything out loud, but yeah. Magmar, you are disbanded. Now I gotta take another Sudowoodo and put it back in the nursery because we didn't give the rock incense to the Sudowoodo that would have given me this. I just don't understand. No. What? Oh. No, don't. What? Give me that. You know what? Be gone. Go live your life. I don't care. I don't care. I was supposed to go after Heatran. That's definitely not happening. Back in that nursery and go breed. Oh, if only Superior Lover could see me now. If only he could see me right now. Yikes. At least Dane's still... Oh no, he's tired of me too. I can't do this. I can't do this. It wasn't even a good joke. I didn't have to say anything. I said it before. Oh, Brenton, you can't do whatever you're doing. You can't use the Azure Flute there or anywhere. Not until you catch them all. Going so well. No, I'm not singing it. I'm not doing it. I did it for one single joke, and that's it. The Fire Dog's not even in the party anymore. We'd have no context. Gotta try to have some dignity. Some. Very, very little, but whatever I can take at this point. Now, where is this silly little TM? I'm gonna try not to use stupid again, if I can help it. It's gotta be over here. Thought that I would stop being ambushed by Pokemon that aren't going to be shiny. I'm in a hurry right now. I want to get something accomplished. Yes, I've gotten a few Pokemon registered, but that's a few, not enough for me. We have one more max repel left, so we'll just resort to the super repel because apparently I'm poor. I don't see anything up here. Alright, because I don't trust anything right now, I'm going to use the item finder.
Nope, there's nothing here. I did say Thunder Wave when I asked that question, right? So I'll be blunt, I'm pretty sure I explored this entire area. And considering that, I would have found the TM by now. I'm sure of that. There's a red herring. Well, dang, I guess we're stuck down here. Hashtag rip the dream. Plan B! Do we have a plan B? I'm not sure we have a plan B, but we're gonna try a plan B. Do I have enough anything where I can get some battle points in this game? That's my plan B. So if I have enough battle points, I could just exchange it for that TM. And I'll read exactly what the name, or excuse me, what the number of that TM is. Don't spam emotes, okay? Wait. Oh, shoot. It doesn't work that way. Right? Oh, no. I'm in the wrong menu. I know what to do. No. I got this. It's a separate menu. I can still do this. We are gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. We're gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Has anyone commenced yet? I won't even be commenced. Here we go. Oh, heck yeah. Let's throw in 100 BP. Why does it say... Okay, if that number's correct, I don't need to add anything. Are we ready for a third trip to the place I can't go any further out of? Because it's gonna happen. Oh good, Date moved. Thank goodness he moved. It was way too cramped. I gotta find this stupid channel again. There it is. Yeah! Back to the fight area! Woo! It all comes back to the fight area. That's great. Can I just ride my bike here and no one will stop me? Perfect. This might not be where I... Yeah... This might not be where I use my points, though. Nope. She won't even let me go through. We did grab an egg, right? Did I just rush out? Okay, good. We got an egg. Thank goodness. We don't have a Magmar. That could be a problem, but I'll be honest. A lot of this is taking too much time anyways. Ooh. Yeah, nope, that's the number of battle points I have. I could get a freaking ability patch right the heck now. But that's not what we're here for. I don't think it's here because... It's a little different. Well, now that I'm here, there is a lot of choices. And since I constantly use Pokemon Home, I can get everything I want. So that's good. Calm Mind, Toxic, Bulk Up, Earthquake, Shadow Ball, Brick Break, Sludge Bomb, Aerial Ace, Track, Energy Ball, Dragon Balls. There it is. Give me that. We are putting an end to this stream. This will end. By any power I have left, this will end. Mew, you have sat on the sidelines for too long. Respect for the Let's Play. And sorry, thank you. We've seen enough of you for the day. Nope, this is about you now, Mew. Revise, let's go! I want to hear you cry. No, don't roll around, cry! Let's hear your battle cry! Yeah! Let's catch those 2 Pokemon! Wish I remembered the name of them just now. Actually, no, I will still want to do it from here. Actually, no, I want to do it from here. This is my anthem in this town. Can't get Giratina for dumb reasons, but I will get Uxie and Azelf. Yeah, I think this was faster. Oh, I can bring my bike here. Just gotta make sure Mew does not faint. You know what? That's not good enough. We'll bring Mean Doggo. If Mew does faint and we get the HP where it needs to be, we just keep Houndoom in there. And Azelf can't do a thing. Not sure about Uxie, but Azelf can't do a thing. Let's end this. Maybe we might be able to even get Rotom. We'll see. Thunder Wave! Yeah, synchronize. Unfortunate, but okay, does it. Mew too much. Perfect. Full swipe. Okay, we're gonna need about 2 more of those. Not second guessing here. I'm using everything in my arsenal to catch this Pokemon. It might still not be enough. Trust me, I have fought way too many legendary Pokemon to know many times you're not gonna get them on your first try. Though I could have tried a quick ball. That would have been kind of fun, but at the same time, maybe that would have been too easy. Okay, so we are done with that. You know what? I'm gonna throw Fire Doggo in now. Demon Dog, go! Hold that Azelf at bay. Just not with your teeth. That would make it faint. Yeah, none of these are gonna help. Well, now we start throwing. And I don't mean throwing the content. Oh boy, here we go. May have to go in town and buy more Pokeballs. We'll just have to see. This is all I can do now. Just hope. Just hope. Easy to catch legendaries back in the day, and this game's proving that. Eventually, as long as I have some, I can resort to the timer balls. But irony strikes again! Azelf didn't need that. Good. Azelf willpower Pokemon. It is thought that Uxie, Mesprit, and Azelf all came from the same egg. Wow! That must have been miserable. They were all cramped. And we are down to only one more. We all know where that one is. You don't? Okay, well, I'm gonna show you anyways. Also, shouts to the Regigigas I can't get to either. This game's incredible about gatekeeping. And I guess I could say because it's an older Pokemon game just remade. Wonder if I'll have my complaints about the Unova ones when the time comes. Say one thing, and this has nothing to do with the original Unova games. There are some caves in Black 2 and White 2 that are so convoluted, they're so hard to navigate. It's crazy. Normu. He's below us. Only one prize is left here. Who knows, maybe I'll be able to get Rotom with that prize. Uxie! One last verse, same as the first. Catch it. Catch it and end this madness. Only so there's more madness I have to deal with later, but regardless. Also, did you see that animation when I faced off against Azelf? Are you telling me I got a weaker version of Azelf? Really? Is that why it went into the Ultra Ball and really? Yeah. I decided I don't care. I really just can't. By the way, I know I mentioned Milotic, but if someone can let me also borrow a Darkrai that came from this game, that would be swell. I know that's way too much of an ask, but I missed the Darkrai event because I was depressed. Just outright depressed. It wasn't great. I'm not gonna get that shiny Shaymin any other way. Can't wait for shiny Victini to finally be available once the Unova games come out. And we have to complete the entire Pokédex on those. I'd almost slightly be more excited if they did announce Unova remakes over a brand new 10th generation game. Like, yes, I want Generation 10. I want to see new Pokemon. I I'm not gonna deny that. But at least with Generation 10, I'll have something to play while I'm waiting for the 10th generation games, because I'm gonna avoid all news for it. We already talked about this. Anyways, Ultra Ball time! Chucking until we don't have to. Everything else in my power to tilt the odds in my favor. All we need is RNG and we're done! We are done. Who needs to see bonds lie? Not you! I'll know that I hatched it. No one else needs to see me hatch it. Uxie, the knowledge Pokemon, is said that its emergence gave humans the intelligence to improve their quality of life. After all the Spiritomb hunting, this feels a little more cathartic. All of the Lake Trio has been caught, which means we should have an entry for every single Pokemon, apart from the fact that I did not have them registered in the game because F me, I guess. I'm gonna try this, and if it doesn't work, the stream ends. We could fight Dawn, though, but that's a waste of time. Hey! 151 Pokemon! You know what? That made me smile. That made me smile. I like that. Yay, Mew! Oh, she's not here. Ah, Brinton. You've come to show me your progress on the Pokédex? So you've seen 151 Pokemon. Bravo, Brinton! You've recorded all the Pokemon of Sinnoh in your Pokédex. Have I? Have I now? I think there might be a few more missing, but if you say so. This will help immeasurably with my studies on Pokemon evolution. Oh, I'm so glad to see him! Yes! Did we change music? I wasn't paying attention. Alright, going into full screen. I think it did change. Greetings, Professor Rowan. It's been a very long time. I'll tell you, Sinnoh certainly is a long trip from Kanto. No, it's the same music. Of course, if it means me new Pokemon, there's no distance too great for the likes of us to travel. Oh, if it isn't my old colleague, Professor Oak. I should have expected as much from the world's authority on Pokemon. We always used to joke, where there are Pokemon, you'll find Oak. Man needs to do the laugh right. Jeez. It's good to see that hasn't changed one bit. Professor Oak, let me introduce you to my young assistant. This youngster has filled every page of the Sinnoh Pokédex for me. Ah, well, very glad to meet you. As you've heard, my name is Oak. I've been hearing a great deal about you from Professor Rowan lately. He's been in praise about a fantastic young trainer. I see that you live up to, that you've surpassed his praise. You've also got an impeccable sense of timing. You see, I had an errand to run for Professor Rowan on my visit here, he'd asked me to bring the data for the National Pokédex. So, since you're here, let me upgrade your Pokédex with the National mode. After all, there are many kinds of Pokemon in this world of ours.
Your Pokédex was upgraded with the National mode.
I'm afraid it won't be easy to complete the National Pokédex. However, I'm sure you will make an honest attempt on our behalf.
Have no fear.
Brinton will get the job done. By the way, Professor Oak, what compelled you to visit this region? Ah yes, I've heard that Ramanes Park is now open. If I remember correctly, it's at the end of Route 221. Ramanes Park has a special system that attracts every imaginable kind of Pokemon from every region.
You know, except Unova, Kalos, Alola.
I've come to make certain, Galar, that system is operating properly. Hisui. Brinton, you should make an effort to visit Rama's Park too.
Oh, and Paldea! We're not gonna find Paldea Pokemon in this game, no siree.
Oops, I'll be late for my meeting if I don't get going. Okay, it was a pleasure seeing the both of you. Bye now.
Off he goes, as busy as ever. Now, Brinton, I have a gift here as your reward for completing the Sinnoh Pokédex. You received the Poke Radar for shiny fanatics who don't play the newer games. That's the Pokemon Radar, which is Poke Radar for short. Use it and it will indicate grass patches where Pokemon are lurking. I prepared that to help my field assistants put together the Sinnoh Pokédex, but you took care of that. I'm sure it'll be useful for your goal in filling the National Pokédex. Jeez, okay, that was actually a lot more done than I thought I did. Okay. Hi there, it's been a while. When I heard that you defeated the Elite Four and entered the Hall of Fame, I rushed straight here to congratulate you. That was a while ago. I mean it, great job. All the other gym leaders are really happy for you too. But you know, we gym leaders aren't going to take this line down. Losing to you was rough on all of us, yet we still have our pride as Sinnoh's elite gym leaders. Now we're all determined to beat you this time. So if you don't mind, could you give us all another chance with the Pokemon battle? Are you as strong as the characters who show up in Pokemon Legends CA after you get the DLC? Do you have a level 100 Pokemon? Do you? Do you? Well, each of us are gonna be waiting for you at our own gyms. You know where to find us, Orberg Gym. Okay, bye. I'm not gonna talk to Dawn. Mew's having so much fun now! What will I? There's only one way to find out. As I was trying to say and demonstrate, I don't have every single Pokemon, you know, caught. Does that make a difference? Because that was way too much praise going on. Terrific. Absolutely baller terrific. Well, that's gonna have to be for a completely different stream, but you know what? I think we could squeeze a few more things in. First, that Rotom I mentioned. Not good about getting a shiny, already got in Pokemon Legends Arceus. But we can get it here for whatever reason. Now it is a ghost type, so Mew's not gonna be able to use False Swipe. It's also an electric type. Were you here before? Oh, it's Giratina. That might be a bad thing for me, I don't know. Hiya! Were you intrigued by the rumors going around too?
You know, people have been talking about the ghost Pokemon in the old chateau. Yeah, I've been talking about it for a while now. I've been hearing rumors about sinister shadows too. I should check it out myself, but going in there is... Well, you know, being that I'm a gym leader, I'm always busy. So, since I'm busy, I can't go in. Not because I'm scared or anything. So, good luck with the investigation. Bye! Gonna casually walk away. Bye! Oh no! The lights dimmed. I mean, it's winter, so sunlight doesn't stay long after all anyways. It's time for the ghost Pokemon thing again. But you know, for real this time. We'll get there eventually. I'll probably have to use another Super Repel, I'll be honest. Should I use Giratina too? Should I just have both of them? Because why not? You get both of them by registering 2 different Pokemon games. Let's see. At least I'm finally actually getting somewhere. A beaver? Beaver? That was a ball of gas, good sir. That wasn't a beaver. You're closer when you say ghost. Speaking of... The power of ARCEUS compels you! TV has all that stuff happening. What? Really? Okay, well, I guess Rotom's still gonna wait for us forever. Never coming out of that TV ever. Don't need a stupid Rotom. Who said I needed a stupid Rotom? I get a stupid Rotom in Legends Arceus. So there. What we should try doing is checking this area since it was brought up. Hopefully this is the right place. If not, I'm gonna be mad. Like I haven't already been mad enough already. I'd be mad if I have to deal with more Pokemon. Said the Pokemon lover. So, let's buy some max repels. Somewhere. They're here, right? There we go. Till I get the shiny charm, there's no sense having every single encounter. It's gonna be my last super repel, by the way. I have to change. Yeah, that's what happened. I fought every single one of these trains because, again, what else was I gonna do? I had to level up so many Pokemon to try to evolve them. The trees? I want to talk about the trees. Most of the orange ones. It's the reason I don't have Paris. I don't have Paris. Well, I sure hope not. I think Paris costs a fortune. I don't have Heracross. That wasn't even close. Ah, good. Yeah, there he is. Perfect. Ah, Brenton, this is it. This is Ramona's Park. This place has a special connection with regions across the world, such as Kanto and Hoenn. And Johto. Don't forget Johto. He says we're forgetting Johto. But it's also connected to the Grand Underground. Oh no. Exploring down there might reveal new treasures. New discoveries lead to interesting encounters. Remember that. It's good to see you've come to join us for a visit. Let me make a gift of this chain counter for your Pokétech. Huh. I don't know if I remember if that was a thing or not. The chain counter app tracks Poké-Radar performance. I plan to be in Eterna City for some time. Being here, I should make the best of my time studying the Pokemon of the Sinnoh region. Why did it take over 4 hours for us to get to this point? Jeez. Don't even talk to the guy.
That cave's there for reasons.
Oh wait, they're all caves. I don't even know what I'm expecting here, but...
Here we are.
Actually, this kind of reminds me of something. Also, can none of my Pokemon come out? Why?
Alright, Game Freak, you do you, I guess.
I wonder if this actually leads somewhere. I thought there was something about this, but it could be absolutely 100% wrong. Seems like most of the action's gonna happen if I go into a silly little cave. Whoa, okay, well that cave's different. I wonder why. Okay, well I wasn't ready for that. There's an inanimate pedestal. You may be able to use a slate on it. Oh, I got plenty of slates. I'm just gonna throw the odd keystone in.
I don't need it anymore! Take it!
Take it! It's not working. So, I'm guessing I don't have the actual item I need to activate this. Pretty sure I know exactly what it is, but now it's sunset.
It's night already? When did that happen?
Oh no, it's the shiny Mimikyu thing all over again. If only us. If only always us. Well, there's something in here. I don't know what. Okay. Well, we got another room. How does this work? Okay, well, this one's an ocean. There's, statues here. I'm gonna test something. Like, I wanted to joke about this, but it almost kind of feels like it's leaning towards this. I don't know, give it to Mew. What do we need the amulet coin for? Yeah, I got a slate. Mew's holding it. Mew, put the slate in the hole. It's not that hard. Clearly, I don't understand this. This is brand new, by the way. This area was devoted to getting Pokemon from your, Ruby and Sapphire games. And that's it. It wasn't all this. Man, that is weird. Let me into this one section yet I can't do anything here. Really? We'll check this one last cave. Okay, well this is different. This is the Kanto room. Do I need to put freaking Venusaur, Charizard, and Blastoise statues here? This place is weird. Spoilers, I think you get Giratina in one of these, but a lot of good it's doing me right now. Does anyone have like any information about any of this? The smell of Ramona's roses isn't the only selling point here. The people in Pokemon are drawn from all over are spectacles in and of themselves.
I didn't see a single Pokemon, kid.
Let me talk to a professional. Welcome to Ramona's Park. This place is a tourist attraction. It's famous for the Ramona's roses blooming all over.
This is where I get Shaymin.
It's also where top-notch trainers gather from many different regions. You might say Ramona's roses attract those who are strong. Now that's what I call flower power.
I didn't see CYTHIA among the flowers.
Does anyone have any information? Anything at all? I'm at a loss for words. Okay, here we go. I don't have any of this stuff. Would you like to tell me how to get it? At all? Also, these look exactly like GBA cartridges. That's exactly what it is. I suppose these two activate Kyogre and Grounded, right? How do I get the shards? This place has a weird atmosphere. I feel like I lose my sense of time and space.
Is that why it's orange now?
Very cool. New beginnings, it says.
New beginnings, it says.
I'm over this. I've got 2 more places I'm gonna go, and then I'm out. Peace. Goodbye. At least one of them probably is going to get me something, I hope. If not, well, I'm gonna be sad again. We'll find out, won't we? This is where Regigigas is supposed to be. I don't have any of the other Reggies with me, but... Nope. Only the chosen may enter the Snow Point Temple. You must leave. Oh! Wait. It's okay. You can let that person in. CYTHIA sent word to me. Oh, there she is. You're working on the Pokédex, aren't you? There should be many rare Pokemon in the temple. Enjoy your exploring. Alright, let's go! You're not gonna stop me at this point. What is this place? This plays the same music. How very thoughtful. Well, here we go. It's a Sneasel! Yay! I don't have Weavile yet. I wonder why. Well, sadly, I've always seen this Pokemon, but nice atmosphere. That's new. I like that. Here comes the slide puzzles again, by the way. That'll just break by moving diagonally. Oh, it didn't work.
I was built to cross. Gosh dang it, Sneasel. If I get to the very bottom, I guarantee I'm not gonna be able to do anything when I get down there. I know how this works. I know what I'm supposed to have, and I know I don't have it. So, what are we doing? Thank goodness I don't have to worry about holding on to Pokemon to have the TMs. We can just use all the Bidoof and B-Barrel to do all this. Rare Pokemon, huh? Can it be anything but a Sneasel? Anything? Cue the shiny pink Sneasel that shows up next. Ooh, here's a real brain teaser. You know, I'm finally enjoying myself. It's something different for once. Boy, do I miss that. Do I need to move the rock? Hey, Golbat, perfect. I guess I asked for that. I gotta have better luck finding a variety of Pokemon at the mansion. Oh yeah, I do need that. Okay, I know what to do. Go, Beaver! Beaver! Same darn beaver that keeps showing up. I thought about that. I thought about what I was doing, and then I thought, that's not gonna stop me. Because I wouldn't be able to push it any further. So, almost screwed up there. That would have been really tragic, but I'm gonna try that again. So, oh wait, did I still screw up? Nice, okay. Back up the stairs we go, I guess. Yeah, I screwed up. Fair enough. I will take that L. I'm not happy about it, but I respect it. I know why. I'm not gonna say that wasn't my fault. There we go. Never melt ice. Worth it. You decide where I'm being sarcastic or not. At this point, I feel like I'm just drained. Do I dare ask which Jessica you're talking about, by the way, Motu? Oh. Well, it doesn't look very, active. You know what? I'm gonna save anyways. If I have to, I will mention it. I probably will anyways. Regigigas, you know, this thing, doesn't come alive unless you also have Regice, Registeel, and Regirock in your party. This means you gotta catch some other cryptic Pokemon. This surely is working. Try over here. Nope. Still no. Shoot. Okay, what I might want to do is try to get towards the center. Oh, wait. This might be right. No.
No, it's still wrong. Very cool. Oh, jeez. I think I see it. I think it's super simple. Is it really? No. No, not really. Okay. Ah, I need to go over there. How would I... That rock. Okay. And that is about 2 slates that way. Interesting. Let's try this. I don't know if I've already tried this, but I'm gonna try it anyways. But now I need to get over to that area, and that didn't do it. Hit that rock over there. I would go there. I think that's where I want to go. Doesn't make sense unless I go over there. Okay. Alright, no. I think I see it. I think I see it. Okay. I'm gonna do the camera thing again. No. Okay. Yeah. I think this is it. Boom. Okay. Now that we got to it, can we do anything with it? It's a statue of a Pokemon. Seems to exude power. Read the engraved writing. A buy of rock, a buy of ice, a buy of steel. When they get all three, the king shall appear! No, I can't do anything with it. Fabulous. Well, predictable. I kinda called it. Oh, I didn't have Nevermelt Ice. Very nice. We'll, scratch that from the record. Well, I got to it. That's what's important, I guess. Not really. I'm a little starved for content. How about... Wrong button. Still. How about we go to said mansion I was just talking about and see if, you know, anything new shows up. Anything at all. I will not be... I will not be greedy. From my understanding, once I reach a certain point with my progress, I should be able to talk to this one guy, aka the mansion owner, and it plays the same cutscene every single day. It tells me one single Pokemon that shows up in that area that is not native to Sinnoh at all. So that's kind of what I'm hoping happens here. We'll find out. At least I got to see Regigigas with my own eyes. I couldn't do anything about it, but I got to see him.
Hello, welcome to my opulent museum. Mansion, sorry. I've been always proud of my trophy garden, but to be able to brag about it even more, I've upgraded it! Hooray! That means there are way more Pokemon you've never seen before, such as this Pokemon and that Pokemon. There's a lot for me to be proud of inside the outside of this home. But what makes me the most proud is my trophy garden in the back. Tell me if you've read this line before, boomers. Why bother traveling afar when Pokemon are attracted by my garden? They come to me. Well, doesn't that make you envious? You are envious, yes? yeah. Oh, I bet you are. I knew you would be. But I don't mind. I enjoy sharing my stories with you. So when I go out into my prize garden, Pokemon come running to me. They sidle up, happy as can be to see me. Well, doesn't that make you envious? You're envious, yes? Yes. Oh, I bet you are. I knew you would be. But I don't mind. I enjoy sharing my stories with you. So this is what happened this morning when I went to my trophy garden. I noticed a cute-eyed Jigglypuff which joyously ran over to me. The Jigglypuff ran up and gave me a smooch on my cheek. Master, that Pokemon you mentioned, it doesn't exist in the garden. Oh no! What are you saying? I'm no blowhard. Listen. Yes, Master. Right away, sir. It's true, I tell you. No lies ever leave these lips. There really are a cute Jigglypuff in my trophy garden. Honest truth. And he does this every single day. Line per line. The nostalgia's rushing back. Well, trying to find a Jigglypuff. Joke's on you, I found a shiny Wigglytuff on Legend ZA yesterday. So. And that wasn't even my best find. I'll have to keep looking. It's there somewhere. Not that one. The good old Pokemon games we know and love, some of us. Just continuously searching until we can find that one thing that I want. In fact, why are we being stupid about this? No, I'm serious. Why are we being really stupid about this? You know what we need to use? Like what we really need to use? The thing we just got. Poke Radar. Accompanied by this app somewhere. Get to listen to this music. It's very nice, I think. Oh, is this it? I remember this. Okay, well, time to get those numbers up, I guess. Who's that Pokemon? It's Pikachu!
Pikachu!
I didn't expect that one. Very cool. Who wants to see a shiny Pikachu? I can't guarantee that, by the way. I hope this isn't the case where I have to catch it every single time. I don't think I do, but I don't remember either, so... Oh, they have a Pikachu. It's fine. It's fine. They'll heal. And there it goes. Whoops. Unless that was just bad luck. And good news! You want grindy? Well, the battery's not charged enough. You gotta do 48 more steps. So, get to it. Booster. Still haven't found the Jigglypuff, by the way. That didn't work exactly as I wanted it to. I'm going to guess you have to catch the Pokemon, which is giving me war flashbacks from yesterday. But we'll just see what happens. It's gotta be a good Pokemon like Pikachu. Pikachu's a good Pokemon. I'm not gonna do it for Staravia. And repeat, I am not using the Poke Radar
for Staravia. All they got is Shiny Staraptor in my team. That one was caught in a much more rarer place. Let me check something. How can I change? It must be from the bag menu. Let's see, sword favorite. Okay. Yeah, so I register that. I think we're done with the fishing rod. It's not even a great rod, it's just a good rod. Lame. Okay, well this one seems to be moving around more. Very cool, Brenton. Oh, it's Pikachu again. Why? I mean, no, I'm fine. I'm fine with it. I'm just kind of surprised, that's all. I don't even have any I don't even have any Pokeballs. Oh my gosh, I'm so out of touch. Alright, quick ball, I guess. Not exactly proud of this. All I wanted was a Jigglypuff. To be honest, if I don't get anything out of this, I might reset the game anyways. Oops. If I do this correctly, it will be another Pikachu! Let's see how long I can keep this chain going. One thing to be aware of is that I probably shouldn't go towards the sides of the grass where there's no more grass left. Like, I should try to stay in the middle. Don't go on the edges. That's what I'm basically trying to say. You know, if I play this right, you're gonna see a lot of Pikachu again. That's not Pikachu at all! Well, that's about it for that. I'll be honest, I don't think I even want to find this Jigglypuff. I mean, I could just say I did, but maybe I can have like my own separate... Oh yeah, there's Cresselia too. Maybe I could have my own separate box of trophy Pokemon. I don't know if I have any more from Pearl. Probably not, unfortunately, but... Go to the moon again. I need 17 more steps. This doesn't guarantee us a Jigglypuff, by the way. I just thought maybe in the monotony of looking around for one single Pokemon that's more rare than others, we can get other things to show up that may or may not get me something really neat. That's the idea anyways. I'm not sure it's gonna happen. Trying to press the button. way too fast with the stick. Oh, come on. Well, I guess I'll try to figure out if we can just look for more Staravia, I guess. I'm not a huge fan of that. Nothing in Staravia, but I think Pikachu just might be a little bit more rare. Just a guess. I need to save my psychics. Nope. Pokemon's gone. Pikachu, and Staravia. Wow, incredible. I can't wait for this to just be filled with the beaver Pokemon instead. Oh, I probably shouldn't be moaning like this, but this is just kind of getting a little... Just a little bit dumb. So it seems like I do have to catch the Pokemon in order to continuously get the meter to keep going. But I don't have a lot of Pokeballs. I don't know if you noticed that. Considering the 999 I had in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet or Sword and Shield, one of the two. Yeah, no, I don't have a lot of Pokeballs. Period. Oh no, that could be a problem. It's not even a Jigglypuff. Really? Really? Alright, Clefairy, I think that's about as good as it gets. Alright, goodbye everyone, bye. I don't care anymore, bye. Look, if I decide to go for Jigglypuff, I'm just gonna get off screen. But there is one more place that may or may not help me at all that I'm gonna check out. Just one. No, that's not Jigglypuff. It looks close, it's the same pink color, but it's definitely not Jigglypuff. That was a Clefairy. Different Pokemon. I hope I don't get lost in this stupid maze again, because I don't think I have any patience for this. Of course, that's wrong. Well, guess I'm lost. That didn't take long. I should have took the back entrance. Oh my gosh, that's also long. Are you kidding me? Ain't no way. Ain't no way this is happening right now. I refuse to believe it. If I don't believe it, then it's not happening. Alright, let's try this again. Not a good start. Not a good start at all. Need to watch where I run, by the way. Muscle memory's failing me right now. Is this where... I'm second guessing myself. I think it's over here. Maybe. Yeah, no, I kind of remember this cave. Okay, use the D-pad this time, so we don't screw anything up. There we go. Don't screw anything up now. All this just to see if I can get to this location. I'll throw in a tiny bit of context. I said that I missed the Darkrai event. I didn't say I missed any of the other events. Just the Darkrai one. So, this isn't the case where I need to complete and gotta catch them all, the Pokemon of the entire Sinnoh region. Minus Heatman, I guess. Then this should, in theory, work. In theory. I feel like I got lost here off screen. I want to try to prevent that. Is it up here? See, I thought it was the waterfall, but I think I was wrong. Maybe. No. It's down there. I think that just leads to an item that I already have. I hope. I'm gonna be very upset if I use up all my max revive. No, max, I forget. Repels. And I'm not able to get to this one single darn location. Okay, this is where I got all mixed up. I think this is correct. I'm gonna go slow. In fact, yeah, I think that's the cave. I don't think that's the right way, but I think that's the cave I'm trying to get to. It was being blocked off by someone. But, there's no one there now. Okay, I think I remember this. Stupid hidden rock climb wall over here. Oh, wait. No, it's just a staircase. Very cool. Oh, if only I was patient with the whole shiny hunting thing. But you know what? No. We're in a completely different location. I'm sure there's a new Pokemon here. Terrific. Not even close. It's just Geodude 2.0. Plenty of Geodude trades, remember that? Whoa! Okay. Blinded. More fog. Oh. Oh, this might get interesting. I'm Marley, and you are... I see, Brenton. Will you help me, please? I want to get through this tunnel. Will you let me go with you? Okay. Oh, I don't have the shiny charm. Pokemon shouldn't be hurt. I'll heal them. Well, back to the escort mission. I'm guessing that means... oh, there are fights. I thought this was going to be a lot more straightforward. Boy, was I wrong. There's going to be a lot of fights. I don't suppose any of them could be shiny Pokemon at some point, right? Nice, she has the Arcanine. I think I just don't remember this from the original game because it was just like done with at some point. You know what? I'm gonna fight. We get some more experience points this way. Pokemon formidable. Kind of. Probably should have done something about Float Cell though. It's not great for Arcanine. Nice, Mew is 87 now. Like I said, not great for Arcanine. Arcanine burnt out. Huh. That was a different Pokemon that had that move. Yeah! Support! Good job, Arcanine! Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? He's such a good boy! Fire Doggo! Large Fire Doggos! Love to see it. Now I gotta fight people. I will win. I am sure of it. Therefore, you will lose. Being this tough isn't good enough. You have to look cool while doing it. Mastering that makes you an ace. Okay. You are challenged by Ace Trainer Brandon. I didn't press a button. I did not press a single button. It just skipped the dialogue. Okay. That's just gonna be the thing I say now, okay? Well, it's new. I'll give it that. I feel like I shouldn't have False Swipe anymore, I'll be honest, but we'll stay with this. No, I want to get rid of Patrice too. Plus speed barrels faster? What? That must have been the move it used. Aqua Jet, probably. Kinda like Quick Attack. It has priority. Oh, burn up again. Oh, you tried. No help support Mew. Got Blissey. That could be a problem. Arcanine's helping out. I don't know if this is gonna be strong enough though. Blissey is a tank. Yep. Oh no. Barrel's munching on my poor Pokemon. That's a good thing my Pokemon are way too strong right now. Ah, that wasn't enough. Guess I could have took out the B-Barrel. By the way, you get to see the sun go down real time. Isn't that cool? It's too dark. It's way too dark all of a sudden. Arcanine uses Leer again. No, I'm gonna go for Blissey. Nice. I wasn't sure if my Psychic would be strong enough to take out the Barrel. Oh. Okay, that's a bit much. Dropped it down defense super hard. Ow. Nice smile there. no, that's just a waste of time. I'm not gonna do that. I could change Mew into a water type, but that's just wasted time. A nice helping hand would not do anything. I hope there's not too many of these trainers, because I'm ready to get out of the cave for reasons. She's still coming. Don't stop coming, don't stop coming, don't stop coming. I'm gonna take out Azumarill. That's a detriment to Arcanine. There we go, perfect. You're gonna use Leer again. Also, DL goes here. I forgot about you! Oops. Oh well, I got my own Fire Doggo to level up. It was my go-to before I got danked. That I was going to use as my fire Pokemon to try to get through some of these matches. Amber is now level 76 and Chiller's level 75. Still another Pokemon? Jeez. Like, it's Pokemon, I get it. But I'm already tired from everything else that's happened in this stream, which is next to nothing. I don't have time for these people. I gotta get back to the other Pokemon game I hate. This is impossible! Made me look bad. Didn't even get that much money for my efforts. And there's still wild Pokemon! I mean, luckily, my HP and power points, yes, it's called something else, is being restored each time. So it's not like I'm gonna run out of moves, see? So, we're just getting experience points. It's nothing... Alright, Arcanine. There's nothing bad about that. I might as well just use this opportunity. Yes, it's gonna make everything take longer, but I'm not gonna get another opportunity like this. I didn't in Eterna Forest. Marnie, or whatever her name is, have any extra dialogue? She's here for a reason. And I feel like you get more of that reasoning through Pokemon Masters EX. So I kinda wanna see if they gave her anything else. I wanted to talk to the person who is in front of me! I took like a few steps! No. Run away. We're done. I'm not doing this. Screw this. We lost so much time there. That wasn't great at all. Oh, I need to be careful here. Somehow didn't push that rock forward. That would have absolutely ruined everything. All I heard was Float Cell. Dare I say all I think of is Float Cell. Anyways! I'm sure Spirit Lover's not here. So None of this makes any sense to you. That's fine. We just need to defeat them. That's it. I keep helping the Mew who's still more powerful than you, Arcanine. I think maybe you could attack one of them yourself. Please? Mew doesn't really need the help right now. Maybe against trainers, but not against under level 60 wild Pokemon. Just need you to attack so we can get some chip damage and get out of this a lot faster. Nice dodge, Mew! And there we go, Floatzel is down. That's a lot of icons, and I'm not sure all of them were Pokemon I just saw. Careful. Dang it. I was waiting to see if there was like any hidden items over there. So I kind of want this cave to be a one and done. I don't want to come back there. Not really gonna have a good reason to. None of these Pokemon are outside the Sinnoh region. I've seen these Pokemon hundreds and hundreds of times in this game, even though I barely played much of this game. The reason I'm not running from every single one of them or using Max Repel is because I can still get experience points from this. Practically for free. Double experience points. So why not take the opportunity? Not gonna have someone walking behind me restoring my Pokemon's power points every time I go into this cave. No siree. If it was just me, and I kept using Mew's Psychic, then eventually I'd have to stop because I wouldn't be able to attack with anything. What am I doing? Pokemon's gonna show up. There's nothing here. Love the teleport. Speaking of... oh gosh, there's still more. There's at least 3 more pairs. At least. Allow me to demonstrate how a true psychic conducts a bow. Now we shall have a bow, and from it will emerge one loser. I'd say what Pokemon I'm just here for, but I'm not gonna. Also, they got less Pokemon, thank goodness. I'm glad they don't all have 3-on-3s. That's comforting. Now, which one had only 1 Pokemon? It could be Mr. Mime, but, bad news. Mew's attack's not gonna cause much damage to Mimey here. What I could do... well, none of these are that great. Okay, I am going to use False Swipe. Because at least it will cause a little bit more damage. Yep, that's good, that's good. And then hopefully when Arcanine decides to, you know, attack, that will help. Thank you for the attack rise. Whatever I was just trying to say. And they're all psychic types. Doesn't have a single other move other than False Swipe. Which again, not great. I could switch Pokemon, and I should have switched Pokemon. Nice. Reflect is already going on. I guess I'll just use Psychic then. that worked. Silly me.
I'm stronger, duh!
What am I using False Swipe for? That's taking a little too much damage. He has one move he uses to attack with. But they're so insistent on just assisting me. More Kadabras. Very cool. Not going to criticize you for not having other psychic type Pokemon. Did I get to show you anything at all? That's how I feel. Oh! Oh! Yeah, I feel that too. Yeah, I can do that. I'm gonna miss out on one of them. Oh, which one? You know what? I'm gonna get this one, because it's easier to see that Pokeball up there. Elixir! So that was the wrong move. Could buy elixirs at my store with the very little money I have. I trained all my gnarly Pokemon at the Fighting Dojo in Kanto.
What it means to battle, its joys, its sorrows, I've experienced it all! Okay, Fist of Justice, come at me! Woo! We are dating this video hardcore!
Oh good, it's the mean Pokemon. I'll take you out first. Mostly because the bug typing is going to be a problem. I don't suppose you could help burn this one up for me? Nah, never mind, I got it.
Nice crit, Mew!
You may have not even needed it, I don't know. He's just in the supporting line. Vicious? I don't even know what show that would be from. Ooh, that's freebie. Get rid of the poison type, Mew. Arcanine will help. We'll leave this Machoke to do nothing. Except smack us around a little bit more. I guess this is fine because now it will just be a 2-on-3 eventually. There we go, Quagsire is down. Nice crit. Just have to deal with the guy's Pokemon. By that, I mean I'm gonna mash the A button a whole while. to look at the computer. Oh, that stretch also helped. Like, genuinely, I needed that. This is probably not gonna taste all that great. But it's something. Maybe don't. Don't shove the whole thing in my mouth. Maybe don't do that. Marley, can you surf now? Okay. Well, we tried. Oh. Oops. Birds and dragons, what a combination. The sharp vision of my bird Pokemon will see through your weaknesses. Learning how to manage tough Pokemon is the shortcut to gain tough. Okay. At least it's a bite. At least it's a challenge. Ooh, the Murkrow. I can't actually use any psychic moves on the dark type. That could be a problem. So we'll take out the dragon first. Out, so she has any more dark types. So yeah, I like that one. Might not be able to hit it. Well, this kind of got worse for me. I'm gonna start by paralyzing the bird. I don't know if it's easy to tell, but Honchkrow would be more powerful than Murkrow. Although now I gave Gyarados a chance to power up. That's also not great. I can change... Okay, I could change Mew's typing into Dark, so it wouldn't be getting hurt as much. Wow, that Gyarados is still alive. I'm stuck. That still doesn't solve the problem how I'm going to defeat Honchkrow. Attack, that's gonna help. And here we go. Okay. I'm gonna change Mew's typing. Arcanine's gonna help me, which isn't gonna help me. Honchkro's not going to be able to cause as much damage to Mew, but Mew cannot use Psychic on Honchkro. So, False Swipe. I'm not 110% sure Arcanine will attack Honchkro. James! Brought from Kanto to show your strength. Ow. It's not a great way to start. Leaving you. Go get him. Thank you again, Arcanine. That was way too many extra steps. Don't you have an Achilles heel? Achilles heel, I knew that. I lost? But how is that possible? I mean, you didn't use a guard chomp like CYTHIA. A battle is a clash of willpower. The one who wants the wins the most will emerge the victor. I see it. I see a victory for me. I'm gonna need more food. It's gonna take forever. What am I using? Take out Shaymin. I think that'll be faster. I'm gonna take some Min's multivitamin because I'm running out of steam. I could have just stopped the stream once I got the late legendary Pokemon. My gosh, am I glad I used the Master Ball on Mesprit. I did not want to go through that chase. Not worth it considering what I'm trying to do. I guess I'll take out Giratina. You're almost there, huh? I don't know if you know how long this cave system is. I don't even know if I know how long it is. I'll still keep going. My mantra is persistence, perseverance, and a little stupidity, meaning I just keep going until I really, really honestly feel like I can't go no more. Which has happened several times. See all the shiny cafes that come with details. Where's my hat? Hold on. My chair was eating my robe. It was pulling me down. It wasn't a pretty sight. Did I just aim to throw the hat somewhere? Because I was aiming. However, I need to keep my head warm, so I'll just use my winter cap.
I thought I could win!
The future is different. Why?
It's a job. I'm losing my mind. I'll be getting close. Oh. I don't want to fight Machoke and Floatzel anymore. They all look the same.
Probably should take out the Floatzel first, but Arcanine will be fine. He'll be able to tank it. He hasn't fainted once. I'm very close to turning off battle animation, so very close. That's just making things longer. Outpacing a Mew. What hacked Pokemon are you? I'll wheel up some wicked Pokemon and even wickeder moves.
Jewel Chop! Pokemon Bow! Ah!
6 hours. And how much progress have I made in 6 hours? Not trying to put myself down, but I swear there are other games I could have made more progress in 6 hours. I would have even been done with that Donkey Kong Bonanza thing people are probably waiting for me to do. I'm just beside myself at this point. Onyx might have, whatever that sturdy move is. Yeah, I think that's exactly what it's called.
Yeah, you go, Gim. Ooh, Onyx didn't have that. Nice.
You made progress, Arcanine! Woo! Against a rock type of all things. Very cool. Still got more Pokemon to go. Oh, Machamp's going down first. No way are we gonna keep him standing. Yeah, help me out. Taking out the big tough guy over here. I have a feeling before we get out of this cave, I'm gonna face off against a Garchomp. I'm sure of it. I want to just remind people that I did not showcase myself beating Cynthia yet on this channel. And I still have to do that. Oh, now one of them has Sturdy. Does Arcanine attack it? No, of course not. That's gonna get an extra hit and have to make me wait another 2 minutes. Or it does that. You know what? Thank you. Thank you for using a move that causes you damage and taking yourself out. I appreciate it, honestly. That we can take down easily. Low-key kinda like Psychic Pokemon. There we go. Another 2 down. All I can manage now is to wheeze out a few meek sighs.
Ugh, Shuttle Chop defeated!
Oh boy. Oh, now it's 2 float cells. Can we be done with this? Thank you for the support, Motu, but I don't want to do this fight. Experience points can wait. I'm getting rare candies by trading Pokemon. I'll just do more of that. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, this is it. There's a stone tablet ahead. Can it be for one of those weird areas that I went to? You don't know what I'm talking about? I wanted to see the Pokemon that visits it. That's all. I appreciate your escorting me. At least a little. Cool, I'll join you. Ah! That really triggered me. I take one measly half step. Get me out of here. I'll get all the items later. Oh my gosh. No more cave. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, that's the music I wanted to hear. We did it, Mew! She's spacing out. I don't blame you. More people? Nope. No, thank you. Oh, that one I have to fight. It's still Floatzel! Come on! And now I don't have the girl healing my power points. Pass. Hard pass. Jeez. Oh, he didn't fight me. Very cool. Okay. One step at a time. Perfect! We made it! Hooray! Oh, there's more. There's always more people! I don't think I'm gonna be able to avoid him. Up to work. Can't wait to go back and find... Didn't even see him. Her. I didn't see her. Her hair blended in with the tree. I constantly analyze Pokemon various battle styles on my laptop. Good for you. Can you, let me go now? No? Okay. Geek. Oh, she has the Metagross. Okay, well, I guess she can brag. We made it to the top of the world! Well, not quite. I don't remember all of this, but there is one more thing at the end of the rainbow. We just gotta get there. It's taking way longer than I thought it would, but we'll do it. We'll get there, I'm sure. It'll be fine. Just gotta keep mashing Psychic. Maybe change Pokemon, that might be a better idea. There to be all these trainers because I haven't done this in decades. No! Metagross is still alive. Come on, I had to use 4 Psychics. Now I have only 6 left. I can't defeat a Pokemon with False Swipe. That's the point of False Swipe. I only have it there so I can make some of these fights easier if I'm trying to catch a Pokemon. Things don't always go out according to my calculations. Anyway, I don't want to get stuck on that again, so... You're in front, Date! We'll keep Mew traveling. I have no idea where I'm going. I'm gonna go this way. That was perfect. Might as well just use a max repel now because this is the only Pokemon I'm gonna find. No shiny charm. So yeah, we're gonna kill some of the delays. I certainly need that. Is that Professor Oak? Dude, I thought you were all the way at whatever town. Oh. Well, it better be a Bonsly this time. There ain't no way. There ain't no way. How? I did... I'm gonna just catch one in ARCEUS and bring it here. This is bull. This is bull. Return back to the wild, actually. Goodbye, again. That's 2 of them I've had to get rid of. 2 of them! There's an egg here, but I don't feel like it. I really just don't feel like it, honestly. Palkia! Because I don't know why. I just felt like it. Thank you for nothing. I thought I did it correctly this time, but whatever. I guess not. Anyways, Oak, back to you. You, found something special over there, huh? Ah, Brenton, it's good to see you. Without any further ado, I'd like you to examine this stone tablet. I think someone else was looking for it. Something just like it was also discovered in the Kanto region. Oh no, I'm gonna fight Mewtwo. I want to ask for your help in solving the mystery behind it. I tried deciphering the stone tablet's engravings. The tablet appears to record the thoughts and trainers who have grown through adventure. That description would certainly apply to you. That's why I'm asking for your help. You've met many people in Pokemon, and those numerous experiences have shaped you into who you are. I want you to sincerely consider who affected you the most along the way. Tell me, to whom do you want to express your thanks? Oh dear. I'll give the most obvious answer, and I'm sure it'll work. P-O-K! It's this one, right? Is it that one? I have to look it up. No, it's the other one. So P-O-K-E-M-O-N! P-O-K-E-M-O-N Pokemon! That'll work. You want to express your thanks to Pokemon all the time, buddy. You're absolutely certain of it? Yeah, I can always reset the run if I mess up. Well, you know it worked. Oh my gosh, there she is. Just there. And there she goes. What was that Pokemon? Is it somehow connected to the stone tablet? Where did that Pokemon go? Its destination is certainly intriguing. Yeah, we're gonna get another mythical! Hooray! She's very pleased. You know what? I kind of thought about it, and we might change what happens, but we'll just see what happens. Although, okay, here's the thing. I kinda need the Master Ball for something or another. Well, there we go. Oh, don't worry, we're all getting tired. This music's helping towards that. I like this. This is a good way to end the stream, I think. It's a long path, though. Since I'm not running it. Wow, it's still going, though. No, I think I'm good. It looks like spring. It certainly does. It is Shaymin, the flower Pokemon. One of these is probably a Cresselia flower. Still going. Jeez, I probably should have just used my bike. Then I wouldn't appreciate the flowers. Yay! We made it! Kind of. Flower Paradise. There she is. I'm gonna save for the umpteenth bazillionth time. Does that even show up on my map? Yeah, it does. A speck of an island far from any civilizations is covered in an abundance of flowers. Well, I guess I like it more than Nightmare Moon Island. Speaking of which, where's Cresselia? Shouldn't there be a Cresselia somewhere? 'Cause I don't think I have one. I know we're kind of wasting time here, but I'm just kind of making sure. I can't say Cresselia is going to show up in Pokemon Legends ZA or not. It's a weird comparison, but no, I already passed where it would be. Cresselia should be in this game. I hate this so much. I'm going to ditch the mythical Pokemon to see if Cresselia is an option. No! I still can't go in here. Alright, well, whatever. Let's run it. Let's just see what happens. I can always quit out and go back. Oh. Was this what it was about? Let's see. I never thought a boy would fall into this endless nightmare. It's happening in the past in Canalave. I keep pronouncing it wrong. There are people who never woke up from their nightmares. Should probably do something about that. Probably burn down the place Darkrai is. The little boy is thrashing about in his sleep. He appears to be in torment. He is murmuring something. Dark, he is watching me. No, don't save, Brenton. Don't save. You're tempted to, but don't. I want to remind you guys, I did not get... Yeah, no, the door is still closed. I can't get Darkrai. Not unless I do some not Nintendo things that's gonna get me canceled. I lost my love of sailing since my son fell into that horrid nightmare. I need the Lunar feather.
from Full Moon Island to awake him. Would you go to Full Moon Island for me? If not for me, then for my son?
Yeah, I wasn't going after a Shaymin.
Only you can awaken my son from this awful nightmare. We're both counting on you. Please, I need the Lunar Fairy from Full Moon Island to awaken him. Aye aye, acres away.
Shaymin can wait, it'll be fine.
I may or may not want a shiny one anyways, now that I'm kind of considering it. I'm not exactly proud of that, but when am I gonna get another chance? Well, Mew, had to take a detour, I guess. This is for a legendary, not a mythical, but oh well. And there she is. Should we wait until it's night? Oh, that's 30 minutes from now, so probably no. This sucks.
The Pokemon flew off somewhere.
There was something sparkling where the Pokemon once was. Well, I got the Lunar Feather. Are we playing tag with Lunala now? An angel. Well, that's certainly one way to describe that Pokemon. I don't think that's particularly wrong. Please get rid of that egg. I'm gonna go crazy. No! I have to chase down Cresselia too. Dang it. Ah. Why do I not remember Cresselia being a roaming Pokemon? Was that always the case? I do not remember that being the case. Oh well, you did a good deed. That Pokemon you met was the Lunar Pokemon. I've heard tales of it flying from place to place throughout Sinnoh. Oh, that's Sparkle! That must be the Lunar Feather. Thank you! That will wake my son from the nightmare. The little boy's thrashing around in his sleep, but the Lunar Fairy began to glow, and the boy's sleeping face became untroubled and sincere. Or serene, sorry. And the little boy woke up. Oh my gosh, you're awake! Oh my son, I don't know what to say. Thank you, we'll never forget you. Seeing you back to normal makes me feel great. I regained my spirit as a sailor. Come sail with me later. Thank you. We can't thank you enough, but thank you. I can't wake up. I saw it. It was a scary dream. It was a dark place. And there was a dark Pokemon. But Daddy, Mommy, I could always hear your voices.
Yeah, I could hear things in Lumia City too. It was fun.
Anyways, we're going at the Shaymin. Was that the plan? Are we still doing now? Or are we chasing Cresselia? Oh. I don't really feel like chasing Cresselia right now. Besides, what if it could be shiny, I said out loud. Personally, I like to just fly all the way over here. Let me do that. What is it? You know what? I think I have a plan how I'm going to do all this. First off, I'm going to slap myself for doing just about any of this. Ow. Shouldn't have done that. And then we're going to go all the way to Shaymin, which is great because it's probably gonna be even more grateful that I helped that little boy. And therefore, I will not have to reset the game over and over and over again for the one thing that I want. So I went Frigibacks for way too long and that didn't happen. Back we go. Hopefully not taking nearly as long. Yep, no. I know where we're going. Yeah, this is way shorter. Just make sure you use the D-pad. Please make sure you use the D-pad. You're gonna be very upset if you don't use the D-pad. Trust me. Now, no more floatzells and grabblers. We're gonna try to grab everything we can out of this silly little cave and probably... Well, I'll fight the trainers later, I think. Maybe. I don't know. Why would I go back to plant the berries? I'm probably gonna take the berries as well. Because I really don't want to come back here. This is a lot of work. And once I get everything I want, there's really no reason to come back here. Maybe for memories, but that's about it. Ooh, nice. I got leftovers right on the ground. At least the Pokemon might like that. I'm certainly going a different direction. No. None of that. Absolutely none of that. I'm gonna avoid the trainers like the plague. What's over here? Nothing. Okay, cool. I'm sure something could be over there. Just not this time. Is there anything over here? Nope, not really. There is the one item that is over there with the rocks. But we got some stuff over here as well. Nice, big pearl. That'll help with my old money problems. Oh, we're back here again. This is just... I don't want to do this, actually. Believe it or not. So, going back very promptly. Oh, not that way. I'm gonna use up another one of my max repels. Which is just fantastic. We're gonna make it to the grateful Shaymin, who once again is gonna be so grateful about all the things I've done. Now they have a Shaymin, why would I not? Yikes. Really don't want to be seen by anyone. Still some items over here, but we'll see if I remember any of that later. Hold on. Pokemon to whom I give thanks. Perfect. I'm gonna run this time. So fast Mew can't even catch up to me. Oh, she caught up to me. Come on, Mew. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Soon, I hope. before it actually turns night. Still got like another 22 minutes before that. I kind of want to just leave her there, but it's not like the garden's gonna go anywhere. Well, came all this way, and there's Mew. Hi, Mew. Oh, we don't even have a good battle theme. Yay, it's Shaymin at sunset! That's kinda neat. I kinda like that. Why did they use Quick Ball? Except I don't have much of anything else, so that's cool. I would say Luxury Ball. Premier Ball sounds fun. Go Premier Ball! Wow, it didn't work. I can't imagine why. Okay, so I'm kind of... I probably said already what I was gonna do, but I'm kind of on the fence about how I'm gonna go about doing this. Because like, I want to get as much out of this as I can. But how much do I want to push for it? That's the question. Yeah, it's Sonic. It's green grass, hair, pink flower, Sonic. That's who it is. Oh, wait, are you talking about to call? You know, that's kind of I kind of like that. That's... Oh my gosh, why would I even think of that? Why would I think of calling this Shaymin to call? Also, I'm getting just a little destroyed right now. Well, Shaymin's gonna do that a bunch of times. Oh, right. That was Leech Seed. Oh, okay. So, you're not gonna like me for this. But I want to check one other thing. Which means, yes, we're gonna fly away from the Shaymin again. Not my proudest moment. But, this battle's gonna take way too long. And I won't be grateful for that. Besides, we should just leave her in her serene flower field. She seems pretty content. We'll leave possible named to call. That's not a great idea, Brenton. To check on something else. Something I already checked on before I got the National Dex. Will it be anything? Will it be worth anything? I don't know. Probably not. But, I'm just gonna check anyways. And if there's nothing there, then I could just stop the video and just guarantee that if I'm gonna get a Shaymin, I kinda want it to be shiny. Here's the problem though. I only have one Master Ball now. And I guarantee I'm keeping that Master Ball for something else completely. I'm not gonna say what it is out loud, but I'm pretty sure the majority of you Pokemon fans know what I'm going for. And it's gonna go towards a certain fun, in quotation marks, little gimmick. So I wanna check on something else. There might not be anything there which would really suck. But considering this is supposed to be a pretty faithful recreation of Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, I'd hope something is there. Just something. Anything. Anything at all. And I probably should check this before now. I'm sorry I didn't. Yep. Yep. Sorry, Shaymin, we're gonna do something else now. Bummers. I love how the music just instantly changes. Send off spring. Oh, you should see how this plays out in Pokemon Platinum. What's gonna attack me? Maybe Ghost? More Ghost? Because we know they have fun with Rotom. The thing we didn't fight. Oh, there's more flowers. Is it cute now, Motu? Is it cute now? Oh, this is actually... the way this is positioned. Don't worry, I can't jump down. Thank goodness. Wow, that literally looks like a plank. Oh, but we can go down this way. Ooh, spooky. That's water, by the way, I think. Yep. Don't worry, it's just water. We can swim in it. It's fine. It's safe. We're good. But my gosh, it looked like a hole from where I was standing. This was a terrible idea. Whose idea was this? That's not... Okay, thanks for cursing my Poketech. That was not what I clicked. Past 3 pillars to the sleeping before 30 is surpassed. Okay, we're gonna have to do this, huh? 30 is past. I think at one point I just wandered aimlessly through here and just hoped for the best. And it kind of worked. 1-1. Oh, I think I see how this is going. We'll try this. Oh, that's... here comes the ghost Pokemon. I lied, it's a Golbat. I'm gonna run out of max revives. And it didn't help that I used it to try to get the Shaymin a second time. And I'm sure there is a Pokemon waiting at the end. Maybe something that could lead to a Pokemon. We'll see, I've got nothing better to do. I'm gonna cancel out spending time with my brothers. 2, 3. So 4, 5, 6, 7. They said 30, right? This is fun. This is a fun time. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I don't think I did that correctly. But hey, it worked again! We found Giratina. I was sure there was something else here, but maybe I'm thinking of something else. Hi, buddy. You wanna fight? Oh, he wants to fight. Well, if I'm not going after Shaymin, I'll go after you. Oh, it's not shiny, bummers. Giratina here! Also Darkrai. We can't go after Darkrai, so this is the next best one. Are you ready, Dane? We're gonna take on a mythical, we're gonna take on a legendary dragon. And it's level 70, so it's actually a challenge. Is Dragon Claw gonna do too much? No, actually, pretty respectable damage. Good thing Dane's not a dragon. Yet. We don't have Mega Evolution in this game yet. This is working out perfectly. And I'm glad I got a shiny Charizard on this game now. Yo, go who? It's probably stealing my partner. Party. No crits though, Danks. No crits. That would be bad. Pain split? Oh no. That's mega not good. Also, I'm not prepared. Well, I got some timer balls, but obviously he belongs in a dust bowl. But you know what? We managed to catch the Lake Trio. 2 of them at least. In Ultra Balls. Why can't we catch this demon? Use Pain Split again, I dare you. Sorry, Dane, I think you're gonna have to go down. Oh no, that might be a metaphor. No! Oh, use Pain Split, we're fine. I think. Yeah, we're fine a little bit. Yeah, do more of that. Do more of that, that's funny. Nope, he's gonna go down. Whoa, we toughed it out. That's great, but that just makes it a little harder in the end. Alright, screw it, let's try a Dust Ball. I'm sure it's almost night. Did it work? Should have done that earlier. Yeah! We caught Giratina! Which apparently wasn't in the National Pokédex or whatever it was called. Yoko wants to learn Inferno! Yeah, let's bring in the hell! That's enough of that though. We'll get rid of Flame Charge. So much for Shaymin. Does anyone want to see me go to it a 3rd time? Because I probably won't. Giratina, the renegade Pokemon. A Pokemon that is said to live in a world on the reverse side of ours. It appears in an ancient cemetery. No, sure, we can add the demon Pokemon to our team. I don't see why not. We'll replace the underdog. And now, bring forth Giratina. It's not gonna work. We can take a look at its stats. It's timid. And likes sweet food. What? Oh, you're a softie. Huh. I have to keep that in mind. This is where life sparkles. That where life has faded. The music stopped. A place where two worlds overlap. I was lying. It kind of freaked me out for a second. Woo! Yeah, Giratina, happy ending. Woo! Are we in the same place? Do I know where we are? I'm sure there's other things here, but I'm not sure. Offer up to 4:30 pass. I don't know what I did, but it worked. Yay! We made it! Hooray! You know what? Screw the pleasantries. I want to try my hand at something. Just to see. It's not gonna matter in the long run, but I might as well just set it up in advance. We've got all three of the legendary dragons of Sinnoh. So I think there's only one more thing. Apart from the whole Shaymin thing, and this whole thing over here, which was the whole idea of the stream at the beginning! I think there's only one more thing I could try to do. What a tonal shift, by the way. Oh wait, I should heal you. I should probably heal the demon. We won't keep calling him that, but I mean, what else? It's kind of the polar opposite of Palkia and Dialga. Certain Volo would know about that, wouldn't he? Alright, Mew, you did your job, and we are happy about that, but, I'm gonna walk with the scary one now. Doesn't he look scary at that size? No, we're gonna need more of a pal, sadly. Look, there's a way I want to end this stream. There were several different ways I wanted to end this stream, but I'm gonna find a way to end this stream. I feel like there's only one way I can truly do it. So you know what? I don't want to do any foreplay. The moment I am ready to do this nonsense. I really do mean nonsense when I say it. I want to just be able to jump right to my plan, my point. But right now, as Alright, game. I'm just gonna use the D-pad. Stop tossing me over that barrier. Just gonna do it again. Just watch. Feel Like deja vu again. I hate this. Really? With all the other times you want me to use only the D-pad. Why is that the one time you deviate from that? Why? Jeez Louise, in the morning I wasted so many max repels with that. Please get on your bike and get the heck out of here. It's time to truly go to the top of the mountain. Nope, over here. Over here. I remember this. Maybe. I'm gonna clip through one of these walls. By accident. Good thing you didn't go over those barriers. I wouldn't have been happy at you if you had done that. By the way, next time's gonna be the ARCEUS stream. So, look forward to that. It's also sunset. It's gonna be so perfect if I do this. If I get to this location by night. It's like 2 minutes until 7 o'clock. So, there's a good chance that will happen. Which is crazy, but considering everything else I've done, I guess is also predictable. This wasn't exactly how I scripted this whole thing out to be, and because I second-guessed myself. The good news is I got Giratina, so I don't have to worry about that. Now, I don't think I got everything for Giratina, and that's a whole separate issue. Hopefully I can figure that out soon. We'll just have to see. I don't know if it has anything to do with me bringing particular legendary Pokemon over. I just want to remind you guys that I have not figured out anything I can do here. Anything. There are some dusty old cartridges that I can buy with some kind of currency that I have no idea how to earn. That's still a whole mystery, and I could look it up. But, I'm not going. Well, that made it pretty quick. Oh, I'm supposed to stand here. Got it. My Azure flute is making a sound. Would you like to not use a Game Shark ever again and play the Azure flute? Yep. Play the Azure flute. Perfect. A glowing staircase appeared. After all the times I said ARCEUS' name in this stream. Now I can actually see him. Oh. I was about to try to save. It didn't work! Cool! God, Pokemon. Arceus himself. Oh, this sounds way better than the one in Legends. Arceus. Sorry. Kinda had to say it. Oh no, this actually sounds better. There's more instruments. Well, Daint! Good luck! Arceus, I haven't even done anything yet. He's clearly faster than my Charizard. That's surely a good sign. The sun's out, so I guess I can't use the... Man, I love this backdrop, honestly. Just straight up. I think I'm just gonna go forward with this. Uh-oh. That's not where Hyper Beam comes from! Oh, dang it. Oh, you took some damage. Ooh, that was a little too much. A little too much there, buddy. Just a little. I've used the quick ball, by the way. Use Ultra Ball again. Even though I caught Giratina. Whoa, the light refracting. And there we go! I caught Arceus! Hooray! Who needs Heatman anymore? Cheerleaders is level 77, Amber 78. It's all because of Shaymin, right? Arceus is the alpha Pokemon, told in mythology that this Pokemon was the first Pokemon born before the universe even existed. I'm not worthy. So there we go. I caught Arceus. Well, that's it. That's it. Now time has been unraveled. And by that, I mean none of this ever happened. I'm double checking that, by the way, because auto-saving scares me. I'm pretty sure I turned it off. Which means, yes, I just quit out without saving at all. Welcome back to Turn Back Cave, as in I'm gonna turn back time and turn this off. It needs to be shiny. It needs to be shiny. If I'm going to go through this much effort to finally get this one Pokemon that was not available to just about almost any other person and still isn't available on Pokemon Go, it needs to be a golden shiny Arceus. I guess I don't need to catch every single Pokemon Sinnoh after all. Hooray, I'm stupid. Whatever. I still need someone to give me that Milotic. Next time, at some point, probably after the Arceus Legends stream, where I get Pokemon that I'm not required to get, but still need to for Rotom. What the heck are we doing anymore? But next time, once all that's done, I'm going to try to get a shiny Arceus before I am done with my adventure once again. I'm going to let you guys try to determine what that means.
Until then, and until my next, hopefully more successful, entertaining videos, although I can't say this wasn't completely not entertaining, just a little too long. It took a little too long to get to some of these places. Shaymin still needs to be caught. But until all that is done, and until my next streams, this has been Wii2PLAY, and I hope you enjoyed this stream, genuinely, and I hope you enjoy your day. Take care out there, and I will catch ya later.